Hello, hello. What is up, everybody?
Hey, everybody.
How's it going? Dude, we are checking out the LV only run today. I've been told there have been changes here, and Kat and I have not been on at all. So we're literally logging in for the first time since, what, Thursday? Something like that?
Yeah, I think so. We were waiting to log in until right at start.
Like things are mostly the same with you. Dude, I just saw like hundreds of villagers below ground.
Oh, wow. Whoa. What is all this
Like before everything fully formed. What are you looking at? Uh-oh, we got a new district over there.
Yeah.
What's going on? Oh, yeah, we got Tell on.
Tell?
What up? Also, hello, Lori, DJ Mix, Vampire, Nova.
Hey, Tell. What's up, man?
And Values in chat. Hello, hello. We got David and Devtron over on YouTube. Hello, hello. Dude, good to see everybody.
Hello, everybody.
What is going on over there? What is that?
I have no idea. I would think maybe a
mob farm. Yeah, it's got to be. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
100%. Oh, dude. Infernal mob farm. Let's go.
Heck yeah.
Dude, that is so clutch. I mean, especially for things like steel and stuff, which I assume. Well, I'll have to go look at that in a second, but
they've got different drawers set up over here.
Yeah.
Different things.
Let's see. Dude, all of the Steam stuff is moved, and the LV stuff.
Oh, really?
100% cleared out over here. Also, look, there's always a fire over here. Look at this. Every time.
Is the one with the lava thing over there?
Yeah.
So I see some coke ovens over here. I see some steam stuff. I guess all the steam stuff
is inside that house.
Nice. Just over here.
That looks like a tag build if I've ever seen one.
Let's take a peek.
How do I get over there?
What are they doing over here?
I'm not cheaty flying, so I don't know how to get over there.
You have to come into the farming district.
Okay. And then around.
And it's you come in between. Oh, there is a witch here. Hello, witch.
Random.
Yeah.
Oh, Value built the house. Okay. My bad. Very nice.
It's like, hey, don't give anyone else credit for that.
Just continuing the style.
Yeah, but this is cool. He's just mimicking Teg.
Still
Oh,
needs work.
we have a fire.
I mean, I think fire spread is off, so I don't think it's that big of a deal. But yeah, because there'll be little like lava embers that pop out of there occasionally.
This is cool.
Same thing happened in our world, I think. Nice big attic space. I like it.
Yeah, I like that. This looks nice. Way to go, Value.
Yeah.
On top of the enchanting.
I have no idea what Kat and I are going to do in here today, but, you know, kind of catch up and see what's going on.
Holy
Dude, look at that huge ass smelter.
crap. Look, they're at all the work tables in the ground.
Dude, right? Are we ever going to have this many recipes?
We are
I love it,
totally
though.
set with that.
I love it.
Look at the machines. It's looking good.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Where are the
Tells us
machines?
there
Oh, they're over there.
are 3 or so thirsty tanks available if we need them.
Nice, nice.
This looks really good.
Okay, so this pot and pipe is bringing over all the steam. Okay, gotcha. For all the single blocks, cool.
So did anything change in town? Like in the main village?
It didn't look like anything specific there changed, because I mean, we're kind of clearing out, basically.
Okay. Well, I mean, this is looking so cool.
Oh, dude, everything's labeled and organized. Dude, you all did so much while we were gone. Holy crap. I really hope Aditya decides to kind of hang on to this world a little more long term, because this is fun.
Yeah.
I took over 1 building for my bed, 1 building for Thaumcraft.
Oh, that's cool. I was wondering if you were gonna do something with those.
Thaumcraft, yeah. So I remember last time we were on here, Value, you got the Profane Wand. So I'm wondering, like, how far we were able to progress into Thaumcraft, because I know you can only do so much. Do you get, like, stainless steel, probably? This. You know, in all my years playing modded Minecraft, I've never made a smeltery this big before. I would just go for kind of like the minimum that I need, and then that's it. This is nice. Hard wall. Wait, what does the hard wall do, chat? Anybody know what this does? The hard wall from open modular turrets?
I don't know. Hey.
Huh. Stainless and Twilight. Yep, yep. I don't know if we had found any yet or even tried to, but...
Right? Have you guys gone to the Twilight Forest yet?
No, they've definitely gone. Because remember, Value fought all the bosses and stuff.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
powered through those fast.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Okay, I remember now. Hey, I am so sorry. I have to step away for just a second.
Okay, sure.
All right, sorry.
Okay, so big question. EBF. Where'd the EBF at? Over here, maybe? No, that's all of our water setup. Got a steam tank. Nice. Got the solar boiler still. So we're mainly just still using solar boilers then. No railcraft boiler. Not that I know how to do that. What do? You just give it creosote and water or something? I actually don't know. We have 2 of them. It's just a block. It's completely cleared. There should be chests with all the parts. There's a chest with 2x energy hatch EBF. Okay. I mean, did you guys still want to use steam to power the EBF, or did we want to try to get light fuel and try to power it that way instead? I'm not sure what you all are thinking. Because it's a lot of steam. I don't know if our current steam infrastructure would, for whatever. We might want to just try to get a pump and try to get some light fuel. You know, I've never made those, what do you call them? And White Arrows, good morning. Over on YouTube, hello. I've never made those pipes, or if I've made them, I've never used them before. What are they called, chat? They're somewhere in the LVH. I can find them. Long distance fluid pipeline. Yeah, this stuff right here. I've never used this before. Not even a steel tank. Yeah, I mean, we don't have like max, steam tank or anything like that. I mean, look, dude, just like the 2 of them, I don't know if Teg's been on or not, or if it's been Value until, but either way, they've done a lot while we've been gone. Like just moving all this stuff over here alone is huge. Organizing everything. We got some creosote here. Yeah, welcome back, Kat. No, you're good. You're good. I'm trying to figure out what to do. So we still don't have EBF set up, right? Because we're also trying to figure out, like, how do we power this thing? If we try to power it with 4 amps of LV provided by Steam, it's going to be a lot.
Thank you, Tell.
Right. Oh, what you got?
A cloak behind you, baby. Well,
Yeah.
he's throwing it back at you.
Oh, dude. Dude, baller. Thank you. Dude, I freaking love this. Where's my, Oh, Chad, did they change this or something? The little book that you click on. Also, what is all that noise? Holy crap. Chad, did something change in the nightly?
Whoa.
Kind of magic chicanery is going on over here.
Yeah, he said come to the mob farm.
Is it just one of those jolt blazes or whatever? They changed Traveler stuff. I'm gonna have to take a look at that. Yeah, I had no idea. Yeah, is the lightning literally just the Traveler, or not the Travelers, the jolt mob? Because that's crazy.
Hold downstairs.
Okay, and we're coming down here. Ooh, okay. So we do actually have a high pressure boiler. Okay.
Cool.
And we're powering it with oh, that's so smart. Okay. No, I didn't know you could actually do that. Okay.
That is really
That's awesome.
cool.
And so that's powering. So we got steam coming to all of these machines up here, which I assume are grinding down the armor.
Yeah, that is really cool. I had no idea you could use blaze rods to do that.
Yeah, so it's like self-fueling. That is really smart. I never thought about doing that. Yeah, so we're literally grinding down all the stuff. So we're getting a ton of like steel dust, gold dust, all that stuff. And then I guess if we want to make actual steel out of it, we just put it into the big, whatchamacallit, the big tinker smeltery. In fact, let me try to do that. Let's take some steel. Oh, this is a really nice setup value. Traveler's gear is gone.
What?
So how do we equip this then? Huh.
I clicked on baubles, and it went in a cape
Oh, there's an
slot.
extra column of baubles. I see now. Okay. Okay. That's cool. Well, I'm down for like consolidating some of that stuff because the when you clicked on the book, it was like a lot of repeats of equipment slots that didn't need to be there. So doesn't render though. Oh no, you don't see the Raven cloak. Man, that was such a cool look.
That was kind of cool.
Oh, maybe they could fix. I hope they could fix that. I do miss the Raven cloak look. And yo, Rian, what's up, dude? Good to see you.
Hey you.
Yeah, we started Divine Journey 2 yesterday, dude. This is crazy. This just the lightning is just gonna keep going, isn't it? Although I guess you do have this redstone to turn off the mob farm, I assume. I have to go take a look at that.
Oh, that is so not cool. Tell says that the comma items don't seem to work. He made the extra pocket comma and it doesn't work.
Oh no! It's like all of your witchery plans.
Witchery.
Oh
yeah,
no!
That is not cool.
So Kat was going to use the comma of voluminous pockets to try to transfer items from the overworld to the nightmare. Because usually you don't take any of your inventory, but you will take it if it's there. What if you use the cape version? You know, there's a voluminous pockets, there's the belt, and then there's the cape version as well.
I think.
Maybe the cape.
What did you try, Tell? Like, did you try both of them?
Got rid of Pobbles. How will I share my items? It's like
version may work.
Overall, okay. I agree with this. There's probably just some kinks to work out. It's not enough light to disable blaze spawns. Trying to stop the blaze spawners with light is difficult. Oh, true. Yeah, because they have different light requirements, don't they? Turn the cape directly into a comma without... oh, no. You know, and so just plain... Yeah, so commas just simply don't work at all then, right now. It's kind of what I'm gathering.
That can't be something they're just, like, keeping in the game. Maybe it's just, like, broken right now. Maybe
it's just going to be broken until somebody fixes it, which, who knows, you know? Okay, so I put all this steel dust in here. I assume the hard walls just act like redstone or something? That's kind of what it looks like this is. You could just turn that on, I guess. Gonna take a second for this to pop out, but yeah, this is probably the best way to deal with the steel, I would imagine. Oh, we've already got a bunch in here. That's nice. Okay. Do they really need to fix the control shift left click? Maybe they already have. Is there any way to turn that on? Probably not. Yeah, I don't
That's
know.
hilarious.
Look at this barrel. Where are you, Value?
He's right here.
Oh, dude, yeah, 52 stacks. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Dude, mob farms are so OP. Don't tell the devs that.
Hey, mob farms are necessary, man.
If they ever took away... I know, right? If they ever took away the, like, full durability armor from infernal mobs, that would be quite a travesty. Because it's so good. Alright, we got some mining stuff here. Why resmelt steel? Well, because we're in LV, you can only take the chain armor and macerate it into steel dust. And I would assume in a lot of cases we want that steel dust to just be in ingot form. So that's why we bring it over here. And it's slow, but it gets the job done. No, the ingots. I'm confused then. I'm confused about what you're asking. What's up, Solarius? Most people do not properly use commas. I don't even know what is the proper way to use a comma.
The rules change on that pretty regularly.
You can arc furnace into nuggets and then ingots directly. That would be more power hungry. Yeah. I mean, we might even be able to, I don't know how much, I don't know if we would have enough steam to, out of that railcraft boiler to do that or not. But I mean, honestly, this is fine. Like for what we're doing, like even pushing the bounds of LV, like 64 stacks of steel will get you a really long way. And we can always, and we know how to make more, you know. So I actually don't think that's a big deal.
Wow, Solarius says they've never made a mob farm in GTNH.
Oh my goodness, it's so good, especially at MV, because MV, what you can do with the chain armor, you get the full durability chain armor from infernal mobs, and you can, instead of macerating it, you can actually put it into an MV fluid extractor, and that's what Kat and I did in our world, and then you could just solidify it directly into ingots. Actually, I don't know if that would be more power than the arc furnace way. I'd have to go look at recipe values for that.
Hey,
and always putting it in the wrong box. Wait, what? Wait, what did I do? Oh, we can use a second barrel here. Okay, nice. What's up, Sean? How are you doing?
Wow. Value says, for reference, this mob farm already has 50,000 iron dust and 40,000 gold dust.
I can believe that. Yeah, because I think you get way more of the iron and gold armor than the. Sorry, what were you asking, Kat?
I said, how long has this mob farm been up?
I don't know, maybe a couple days.
Wow.
Direct ingots and diamond. Yeah, true. Yeah.
A couple days. Okay.
Yeah, for anybody in like LV, MV, maybe even in HV, if you do not have an infernal mob farm going, you got to get yourself one, because you get so much free stuff out of this. And even if you don't have access to the powered mob spawners, you can always do the diamond dolly and just bring spawners that way, which is, I assume, what we've done. We probably just have normal blaze spawners that we found in the nether up there. But dude, you get, where is it? Just saw it. Dude, look at all the enchanted books that you get. Kind of insane. I mean, even for the diamonds alone, not having to go mining for diamonds is pretty huge. I mean, this is what, like 1,000 diamonds worth or something like that?
This is cute.
Plus diamond dust. Oh, what? Oh, what are you looking
And
at?
like a little logging area over here. When you come out of the farming district, it's over here to the right.
I love how the village is like the building playground.
Yeah,
And then we've got this new district. Yeah. This is kind of like what I envisioned happening if if I'd had time this weekend. So I think that the next step is probably going to be to get some oil going. But I'm thinking, I don't know if we already have a pump or not. I'll take a look. If not, I'll probably go ahead and make a pump. Unfortunately, the LV pumps aren't great. Only got so much radius on them. Let's see. Yeah, 21 by 21. That's not great. I'm wondering if it would be better to like make 4 pumps. And like, I don't know, just to like cover a larger area overall and like split them up some. It just depends on how big the oil well is, and it's kind of hard to tell above the surface like how big an oil well is going to be. But yeah, let's go ahead and just make one of these. Double check that we don't already have one. Doesn't look like we do. Void upgrades don't exist. Ooh, yeah. Because you need those dense obsidian plates, right? Is there no other way to do voiding? What about with the barrels? Can you do a void upgrade with the barrels? Void chest. Oh, you could use void barrels. I mean, vastly inferior to drawers, right? But there is a way. Overflow into a trash can, don't have a complete list of items. Maybe. I mean, I think that's what we did anyway, Value. I think we just overflowed into everything into a trash can. Just via, like, item conduit priority. So. Devtron says, question, do you always use Universium to make Eternity? Yeah, so actually, Devtron, we're having huge... I think you were here yesterday when I was talking about it. We got huge problems in our Neo Tokyo world. I actually ran out of stellar plasma to even make the Eternity. So I was about to make tier 9 Eye of Harmony casings, and we just didn't have enough plasma. That was like the main thing. Universium from UH is, yeah, very slow. We haven't even gotten tier 9 yet, but I don't think it's going to get that much better. So the question is, do we start doing Astral Array, or like I think we need to like focus on getting our stellar plasma in Neo Tokyo stable, because the antimatter needs it as well for the protomatter. So we were like running out of protomatter as well because we didn't have enough stellar plasma. The whole system just like completely imploded. It was really bad. Mob farms are not server friendly. Most servers, yeah. I mean, I think that initially, you know, the first couple of ages, you don't have to worry about TPS nearly as much. Like if you're having TPS problems, you know, besides the mob farm, then, you know, you probably got something wrong in the first place. So I feel like early mob farm is probably fine. I mean, that does remind me, Kat, we probably should turn off our mob farm in Neo Tokyo.
What, in Neo Tokyo?
Yeah, I didn't even think about that.
I mean, I don't feel like our TPS is really that bad.
Oil spouts, the length of the spout tells you how big it is most of the time. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. But look for a tall one, then maybe we could place a couple different pumps in place. Kat, I'm gonna take a look at Vampire Song here.
Okay.
While you
Oh wait. Vampire just said I have to work, I'll be back.
Oh no, okay. Well, yeah, we'll hold off then. Yeah, thank you for telling me that. It's so funny hearing that thunder in the distance. Forgot to mention Value. I got lucky with my magic bags. We got 16 magic stone bricks we needed. Magic stone brick?
Yeah, what are those?
Are we talking about the arcane stones for arcane infusion? Arcane stone block? Tell?
Wait, he got the arcane stone brick?
Or arcane stone brick, rather. Yeah. Dude, if you got the arcane stone brick, that is huge. For anybody who doesn't know, chat, you need this stuff for the arcane infusion. Dude, that is insane, Tell. Hell yeah. Infusion altar. So basically, this is the reason, chat, that you cannot do arcane infusion until MV. normally is because the laser engraver, you need an MV laser engraver with a ruby lens to make this arcane stone brick. But apparently you can get it in loot bags.
That's really, really
The
awesome.
Magic Novice loot bags. Yep. It is...
You just need the eye.
Yeah, so that's the other piece of the puzzle, and unfortunately we don't have the priest trait anymore for the Eye of Ender. So
Ender
Bloom. All right, Kat.
I gotta get to work on breeding.
Yep.
All right. I will go work on that in just a second.
Okay.
I guess I know where I'll be today.
Oh no. Okay. Do we have Okay, we still have the... Looking for the pump recipe, but honestly, that's fine. There's one.
Also, the Ender Bloom would get us to the end. So we just really, really need an Ender Bloom.
Okay, note to self, first of all, that apparently you can use the LV extruder for tin rotors. This had to have changed recently. Like maybe a patch or two ago. This used to be an MV recipe, I swear. Alright, let's find some tin ingots. Make a bunch. Actually, we're gonna need like minimum 2 stacks of tin rotors. Or 2 stacks of ingot worth. Let's see, extruder. Here it is. Oh, that's so nice, chat. Swift sneak books in the filing cabinet. Okay. I don't know if I've ever used that enchantment before.
Oh, filing cabinets. I forgot about them. Bless you, baby.
Yeah, what's up, system? How you doing?
Heyo.
But yeah, chat, the plan is make 4 LV pumps and kind of like put them diagonally, like I guess 10 diagonally away from each like from the spout in like 4 different like diagonal directions. And hopefully that'll be a setup where we can get more oil for a longer amount of time. Because obviously setting these long distance fluid pipes is kind of a pain. Dude, so nice to have plenty of steel for this as well.
Right? Like, we should not have any steel problems.
We got mending books too. Hell yeah. Yeah, what's up, Hatchery? Yeah, LV only run. So the whole like premise behind this run, this is a server that's run by Time Consumer and was Aditya's idea. The idea was just go on the GTNH nightly version and check out the new stuff, and then kind of add a gimmick to it, like, hey, we're gonna make sure that we only do LV, so we don't make any MV machine hulls or MV motors and stuff like that, and just see how far we can push things. And the guys have been doing work this past weekend.
They really have.
Mending is also backported. Armor with mending, yeah, like there's some obvious things like armor for sure. I'm just trying to think of like something that would be like broken. You could pump the spout till it hits the node, then ladder down, place the other pumps. Yeah, maybe we just go with 1 pump for now. I mean, the other thing is just like let the 1 pump in the middle go until it's dry, and then like after it's dry, place the other 4. Just a like quicker way to get it up. Mending on GT tools. There's no way you can put mending on those, right? Or like enchant them at all. Kat, what are you getting into?
I'm just making a scoop really fast before I go back to crops.
A scoop?
Yes, a scoop for bees.
Bees?
I was at least gonna make a scoop.
How far can we get with bees? We did find an Oblivion frame. And if we're
I mean-
able to get Arcane Infusion, then we can get a Thaumic Restore.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that kind of opens up a lot of bee stuff, right?
Oh, it does.
I think the main thing is, like, you can't make the alveary parts. Because you need an MV assembler. So, like, literally no getting around the alveary stuff. I mean, you can find alveary casing in the loot bag. The Bees Advanced loot bag. Maybe you could get enough for one alveary that way, possibly. Mending on toolbox tools. That would be nice. You can enchant them, but I doubt mending works. We should definitely test that at some point. Trey says, we tried updating to the 889 monthly. Had to roll it back. Covers were turning into Mog's Quiver's belt. And into wand caps depending on the cover. Like everything was broken. Yikes. Yeah, thankfully, so we're on 880 right now. And that turned out to be, at least for the period that we're at, like a very stable version. I don't think we've had too many problems. Nightly. Oh no, I knew what you meant, yeah. Do we allow a printing press? We looted the components and didn't craft them. Oh, you mean, right, because we have the MV motor. I would say probably no, right? And that really goes hard against the spirit of the challenge. Look, we may, like Aditya said, we may end up, like, you know, moving the goalpost to MV one day, right? But until then, I would say probably not, but yeah, at the end of the day, it's his call. Let's see.
Well,
dude, I'm gonna put.
I have the scoop made. I'm gonna put it in bees.
Oh, nice.
So if Aditya ever feels like messing with him, he's got it.
Well, you can always do it too.
No, I'm gonna go work on crops.
Crops.
It'll take a minute to get this.
True.
I do need to make some more crop sticks though. How are we on wood?
Move the goalpost back to Steam Age. That would be awkward. Yeah, just slightly. Crafting components. Oh, we need more rubber rings. Let's see. Old molten rubber. Cat, we were away for too long. I don't know where anything is anymore.
Don't forget your handy little tool, baby.
Oh, I am. Oh, don't worry. Very handy. Let's see. Fluid solidifier. I'm looking for the ring mold right now. I'm assuming. I guess we don't have one. Doesn't seem like we have one. Okay. We'll make one real quick. Looking for blank cast. Printing press needs MV motor. We got it from L. Yeah. I just feel like using any of those parts, like, is it truly an LV only run at that point? Like, I feel like no, but it's just one man's opinion. Let's see. Blank cast. Also, do we have like a generic tool?
GT tools
somewhere?
right here.
GT tools, okay. Oh, and it does connect to that toolbox. Oh, that's... Wait. Oh, no, it's connecting to the work table. Oh, okay, okay. I need... Missing a file. There we go. Okay. Let's pop this in here. Uh-oh. Yo, what is up, Random Potato? How's it going?
Hey, random.
Yo, thank you so much for the raid. Dude, how was y'all stream? We are back on the GTNH 2.8 nightly over here. And since we were here last Thursday, it's like, I think it's been mainly Telriad and Value Town have done an insane amount of work. Basically moved all the stuff out of the village. We've got like a new district over here. We've got a pretty advanced mob farm. We've got huge smeltery. All the good stuff. And apparently we just found arcane. Tel just got some arcane, what are they called? The arcane stone bricks from a loot bag, which means that we might be able to do arcane infusion in LV, which is insane.
That is going to be insanely awesome.
Yep. Is on? Hello? There we go. Right, we just got to get the Eye Vendor, which, you know, is a lot easier said than done, unfortunately. But we'll see what happens. Right now, I'm just trying to make pumps. So I'm trying to get access to our first light fuel, because I feel like that's going to be a better way to power the EBF, ultimately. We could use steam. We could go that route, but I don't know. I just hate how... I think we want oil no matter what, so... Even if we decide to go a different route power-wise, I think it's still good to get this anyway. So trying to get a hold of our first oil. I'm trying to make some rubber rings right now. Where's all of our rubber? Great, we're doing LV. We're basically doing your chat. Hey, it's fun playing that way, right? As long as you all are enjoying yourselves. Yep. So unfortunately, the only way to get the Eye of Ender now is through the Ender Bloom, which is like, what, a tier 10 IC2 crop? Which is, you know, a little bit cringe.
Yeah. So I'm going back to work on crops now.
Somebody's got to do it. Cat actually enjoys them, so.
I like torturing myself. What can I say? I'm
Having a
master.
blast. Yeah, right. Having a blast? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I always really enjoy the early part of the game. There's something unlike it, because the rest of GTNH does not feel this way. It's like playing a different game. Are we? No, we're not. Okay. There we go. All right. We'll let that cook for a minute. I'm looking at your name really hard, person who just followed. Assasagwin. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, I was looking
Sorry,
at
it took
like,
me a second. I went a bit cross-eyed there for a second. Yo, thank you. Achuri says, I feel your pain, Cat. I was on crop duty for my team. Yep. Yep. I mean, supposedly this is all supposed to change eventually, right? The agricraft-like changes. I don't really know much about it, but guess we'll see what
I
happens.
don't understand what all those changes are going to be yet. I'm curious about all that, though. I probably should make, like, another field over here. And actually, I want to get a filing cabinet over here as well.
Having some name skills stuff recently. Whoa, what is
What is it?
what just went in my inventory? What is this? A composite dude, I've never made this before. What the heck
What
is
is it?
this? Protection 4, Unbreaking 3, Mending. Is this for me, or do you want it back? Or do you just want me to look at it value? Yeah, crop rework is not in the nightly. Yeah, not yet. There's a lot of stuff that's return, please. Okay, that's what I thought. That's cool. That should help in your escapades, no doubt. Very nice. What else do we need? Need 10 screws. So yeah, chat, basically, Kat and I have been away for so long. Like, I say so long, it's only been like 4 or 5 days.
But these guys have been working.
Dude, we don't know where anything is anymore. It's like we came to a whole new world now. But it's awesome. Okay. No, I need way more tin screws than that. Oh, can we make tin bolts with the extruder as well? Chat, what's up with that? So you can make a tin rotor with an LV extruder, but if you want to make a tin bolt, you need MV. Okay. I mean, you know, makes sense. It's a really good chest plate, yeah, for sure. Traveler's gear is gone, so we can't share items in chat. Oh, that's what you all meant by sharing earlier. I was trying to figure out what you meant by that. Yeah, that's true.
That is still really crazy that they're getting rid of the travelers stuff.
Yeah, it'd be great if we had a different way of doing that, but I don't know if anybody's going to implement anything like that. So that functionality might just be gone for good. Okay, I need a bolt mold because I don't think we have one yet. Let me double check. Oh, Cat already getting some breeding quests done.
I was just moving things over into the filing cabinet and it popped up. So what else?
Yes, Divine Journey 2. Yeah, so Kat and I yesterday, we did our day 1 playthrough of Divine Journey 2. We pretty much got through the first chapter. So we might go on there a little bit later. We'll see what happens. We're just kind of playing it by ear over here. But yeah, that's been a lot of fun so far. That was just like a nice breath of fresh air from GTNH. I don't know, being able to... I don't know, like actually going like spelunking in a cave and mining that way. It was like, I hadn't done that in a really long time. That's extremely refreshing.
I'm so glad you enjoy doing that, baby.
Yeah, because Kat would not want to do that. Ever. Getting rid of Traveler's Gear is a big FU to early game quality of life. Yeah, maybe I haven't like fully realized the ramifications of that yet. Let's see, what do we need? We need the file and the hammer, right? We need this. Hammer? Oh, chat, are you seeing this? This is really weird. So the crafting station is detecting the inventory of the work table next to it, right? But you can't actually click on any of the items inside the work table screen next to the crafting station. And it doesn't actually, like, it sees them visually, but it doesn't even, like if I try to go and make the cast, like, it doesn't recognize that the hammer is there, even though it's sitting right there. That's so weird. I don't know if that's intended or what's going on with that, but okay. Not a big deal. Okay. Oh, we're out of steel. Okay.
I was about to say, what?
Well, okay, you know. You know what I mean. Out of steel dust. But yeah, I'm glad you all are enjoying the LV journey over on Potato Stream as well. It's kind of funny how we're like all kind of doing the same thing right now. Especially with the nightly, like, while I'm waiting on this. Anybody who hasn't seen, like, all the new blocks you can use, you got the new Cherry Tree Blossom stuff, you got the new Moss blocks, you got Deep Slate now, which is such a nice building block. All right, it was Teg, Epic Gamer, who did a lot of these sort of rebuilds of the village houses.
Yeah, they look so good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, ignore the ugly Bartworks windmill over there. Okay. This was like our big inventory area, but yeah, we've hollowed it all out. It was really nice playing in the village for a while, but I don't know. It did get a little cramped after a while. These are our old beds. Guess we could go for a sleep.
I'm actually going to steal one of these beds and put it by the crops.
That's a good idea. Yep. Yo, Azuna, what's up? It's like everyone restarting. Yeah, I mean, Azuna, y'all are doing the same thing, right? Are you all in LV yet? You and Uriage? I know you were getting really close the other day. Oh, also? The the devil Danny is fully in place.
Yep.
Cat's having fun with the animated emotes.
It's fun having an excuse to do animated things.
Yeah. Got a assembler yesterday. Hey, congrats. That's huge.
So hopefully you enjoy the Devil Danny Azuna.
So funny. You can barely see the eyes.
Yeah, I know. I thought it was kind of funny that it did that.
I find it funny that the cat looks more evil in the first frame of the shot before it grows the horns.
Well, so
disturbs me.
when I did that, I was like trying to think. I thought of like the Grinch's face for some reason, and I was like, I think it'd just be funny to like see that the shift in the facial expression and the demon actually coming out.
Yeah, yeah. Only thing about this setup is we can't really do the whole like automatic chest input and output into these LV machines. I don't know how we would change that up though. You would probably need like a separate line of LV machines right here. I don't know if that's worth doing or not. What we really need to do is probably first just get the EPF running and then make a bunch of redstone alloy, and then we can just have lossless cable everywhere. So we could actually like continue this cable right here, this 8X, and just can wrap it around here. Have another set of LV machines here, and then we could do the whole like input output thing pretty easily. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Let's see. Do we have any fluid cells? Fluid cell. No. Yeah, this one right here. Large steel fluid cell.
So where are those thirsty tanks, by the way?
Ooh.
It might be handy to have one over there, so I keep grabbing water.
Apparently we don't have any of these.
Oops. If I can spell right.
Oh, we can extrude. I didn't think about that value. Yeah, I did this fluid solidification thing instead. Which works. It's a little bit slow, but actually the extruder probably would be faster, wouldn't it? Yeah, do we have the oh, we do have the ring. Okay. Yeah, we do have that. Well, I'll just let this go anyway. It's fine.
Value. So it seems like a mistake for me to waste all these enchants on my piston boots when we can possibly get traveler's boots soon.
True. Soon, a little trademark on that one. Not sure how soon that's going to be.
Are you serious?
Let's, Elle, are you done with that? I don't know if you're done with that. I'm going to assume you're done with that. I hope you were done with that.
You are a mess.
We're just going to get this real quick. Okay. Yeah. What else did we need? Bronze rings. I think we have any of those. Nah, we don't. Okay. Bronze ingot. I think Tel's just chilling. 1, 2, 3, 4. Broke the hammer. Need another hammer.
Well, they're easy to make.
Oh, what's up, Blade? How you doing?
Heyo.
Have an easy one? Dude, I will take an easy one any day. Sounds good. Hope you're doing well. And we're back on the nightly, looking at enjoying all the crazy work that Kat and I had absolutely nothing to do with. There we go. Yeah, I'll get on that in just a second. Okay, so assembler circuit 1. Yeah. Envy for dense obsidian plates. Yep, absolutely. Unfortunately. That music's putting me to sleep. Get some jazz on. Does anybody not like jazz?
I mean, I can appreciate jazz, but I don't want to like sit around and listen to it all the
Well,
time.
yeah, it's like background music, right? Okay, there we go. Get our 10 bolts. Nice. I'm just gonna put the rest of this molten rubber here, I guess. I don't know. Been whole shift fixing our industrial sand. Wait, industrial stand mixer. Industrial oven. Are you talking about on Vanguard, or are you talking about somewhere else? Either way, that's awesome. Does thank you scientist count? You know what system means by that, Cat?
I have no idea.
Hey, y'all are confusing the heck out of me. Or I'm just a little slow-brained today. Wouldn't be the first time. Okay. There's our 10 bolts. And then we should have a lathe here. Somewhere, yep. A band has been called Jazz Material at some points. Thank you, Scientist. I've never heard of that before. You Scientist. And they describe themselves as an eclectic, vibrant, and well-hydrated progressive rock band. Hey, I mean, that sounds good to me.
Well hydrated. That's hilarious.
I don't know what they mean by that, but hey, I mean, I'm down for it. Uh-oh. Okay. I can go fix those right now, unless you already fixed them.
What's up?
Oh, we didn't. The boilers are calcified. Let's go fix that. I was not aware. Thank you, Value. You shouldn't explode. Yeah, they'll fill up with water in time. Do we all agree, by the way, that the what's this thing called? The new water pump? It's like a better way to get water. Ultimately, I see we're just using the normal water tanks, which for, I mean, 6 boilers is fine. I assume we'll want to get this running eventually. I've never actually, I think I did hook one up in the Vanguard, but I didn't really play with it that much. You need a little steam to jumpstart it, I believe. We might have to, oh, there's a thirsty tank. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah. Honestly, thirsty tank's probably just the better way to go now anyway, right?
Thirsty tanks are amazing.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. Hopefully that'll sort itself out in a second, but we do have everything we need for a bunch of pumps. And the whole, like, progression of things I'm trying to do here, chat, is take a bunch of pumps so we can actually pump some oil. Crafting components. Okay. Oh, we need bronze fluid pipe. Don't have any of that. Okay. We need a bunch of bronze plates, I guess? Yeah.
Elle's just waiting on me to get the eye. Sorry, dude. I'm working on it.
Hope you like the DMV. That's not a shot against you, by the way, Kat. That's just the way it is.
For sure. No, it does take forever. So I just made 2 more plots so I can like do more breeding.
Okay.
It sounds like no rush, Cat. I mean, it's gonna take a minute.
Probably not happening during stream today.
Yeah,
Needless
probably
to say. I think we all know that. Wrench in there. There we go. And then we need motors. Okay. I think we just need.
Oh,
Need 2 pumps. Yeah.
You have
Hey.
that unstable matic, don't you?
I do. Yes.
I have that, please.
You may most certainly have it. Oh, why
I'm
is
coming
this
to you
not-
right now.
Oh, I need a screwdriver.
Right here.
Hello. 1 second. Figure out why the heck this is not working. Ah, there we go.
How you doing today, Aditya?
Yo, what's up? Dude, good to see you. Our thoughts have been with you, man. I don't know if you've seen like the crazy amount of work that I guess Value and Tel mainly have been doing. I don't know if Tech's been on here or not. I never got a confirmation of that, but dude, pushing through it. Hey, I hear that. Yeah, like I said before, like, you know, Kat and I have been through a lot of stuff with my grandparents. It's been a roller coaster. And yo, thank you for the follow, Stereo.
Yeah,
Appreciate that.
Thank you very much.
DMV is not bad where I live. Doctors are much worse. I mean,
Right?
yeah, depending on
So
where you
right.
are, yeah, that could definitely be.
I think that is so legit. Like even going to my GP takes more time with a scheduled visit than actually going to the
There's
DMV.
like a 6-month waiting list or something crazy like that. With
Oh,
them?
that's one of my specialized doctors, but like
Oh, okay.
just my GP, I'm like even with a scheduled appointment, I'm like waiting to see the doctor for like 3 or 4 hours. Like even with an appointment. But I can like walk into the DMV and be seen in like maybe within an hour have everything done. So it's pretty bad. That's a really good point.
I appreciate it. Yo, less than 3.
Oh, this is so nice to have this Matic. Thank you so much for handing this over to me, babe.
You are very well. Oh god, yeah, because like the Tinker's Matic, unless you get like a really good one like this, normally sucks. Like the
Yeah.
durability on it is insanely bad.
It's pretty dang bad.
Gotta
But I
pop off.
wasn't,
Yo,
like-
thanks for hanging out, Nova.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Have a good one, man.
When we started this world over, I hadn't joined just yet, so I didn't get this as a reward. So
Right.
that's why I had the still bins.
Right.
Oh,
It's
so
fine.
nice.
I'm used to it.
Hey, married life, you share all the things with life.
That's right. What is ownership, if anything, really? A social construct.
I can't claim it because it was like, even though the quest is in here, it was something that I wasn't like added to the team until like the next day.
Mm-hmm.
So I can't go in and claim it.
Yeah, so all of until you join the team, like once you join a team, you get all of your quests updated, but they all turn green instead of blue.
Yeah, you guys like powered through within like a night.
Dude, it's insane. Can't wait to come back, make all the unstable tools, go mining, do some building. Hell yeah.
That'll be awesome.
Dude, there's plenty of room in this district as well to do all kinds of stuff. Like, look how much room we still have. Insane. Aditya, have you seen the unstable tools yet? 65.2 Yo, really? Dude, that's insane. Oh yeah, Aditya's gonna have a good time with that.
That's crazy.
Are we missing, chat? LV machine hole, I think? I don't know if we have any steel plates or not. I'm just gonna make another 64. So worth it? Yeah, I mean, I think in like a subsequent private playthrough, I think Cat and I will totally go that route. You know, Cat, it's really funny. Even on this LV only run, been learning a whole lot of new things.
Right?
You just keep learning. Sold 6 ergas for 3 hammers for reference. Oh, right. You need the Carmite, right? Solarius is asking, in those farms, what was the block in the middle of the log?
In the middle of the log?
The glowstone
block?
No copter pack value says. Just /fly, you know. Easy. Yeah, I like that glowstone block a lot. It's kind of like a good lamp block.
Yeah, I thought it was nice. Especially with like this kind of medieval style we've got going over here. I thought it looked more like old school. I can't really think of the right term for it. Me and words aren't working today.
It's okay. It's one of those days.
It is.
Dude, I got more sleep than I did yesterday, and brain works worse. Why?
Dude, you went to sleep so early last night.
Makes no sense.
I've got 1 sugar beet and I've got 1 hemp. I'm trying to get some more of these, and then I'll move them over to these other fields to start working on.
Okay. Let's see, Chad. Do we have any wrought iron? Ooh. Wrought iron ingots? Aha. Do have some. Okay. Would it be better to just at this point with wrought iron, I mean we could do an arc furnace, right? But we need oxygen for that. Could you just like throw a bunch of iron into the smeltery, use ingot like nugget casts, and then I guess we could use a steam oven to smelt them. Oh yeah, speaking of, do we have a steam oven? Or did I miss it? If we don't have a steam oven, then I'm totally making that today. That needs to happen. Dude, steam oven and steam grinder both. Yeah, let me know value and tell if we don't have that, because yeah, I'm totally all about that. Didn't know Cat and Vin streamed till recently. Yeah, we probably because we normally streamed when you were asleep, Random Potato. Because we used to stream at like 8 p.m. Eastern time or 9 p.m. Eastern time. Basically when all of you was asleep or just waking up, maybe.
this time works so much better for us.
Oh yeah, it really does. I enjoy having the evening spree, you know.
I really do too. I know, because like by the time we would get done with stream, like it would take me forever to wind down, but I also wouldn't want to do anything the rest of the night. But now, like, I actually feel like I can get things
get actual work done.
stream.
Imagine
Yeah.
that. Definitely sleep time. Yep. Yeah, we started streaming April 6th. We're actually coming up on our 1-year anniversary pretty soon.
It's so crazy. It does
Kinda
not
flew
feel like
by.
we've been streaming that long.
It really did fly by, yeah. Yo, Devtron says he has Molten Eternity now. Dude, congrats. Very nice. Make sure you have enough stellar plasma to support that. Don't be like me and burn all of it on antimatter and Molten Eternity, and then you have none. And then you can't make a tier 9 Eye of Harmony, because that's where Kat and I are right now.
Yep.
I think tonight I'm going to log back into that world and see if we have enough to actually do the Gallifreyan casings. And keep in mind, that's just
been so bummed over what's been going on with that.
I feel like I've gone the most inefficient route with everything at this late game process, or this end game time. Like,
well, it's your first time messing with it, and you got to learn somehow.
I've definitely learned a lot. That's for sure. I'm gonna have to turn off weather. That is crazy.
Yeah, the weather noises are pretty loud.
Also, it's supposed to storm here tonight, so.
Oh, that is right.
It's like a.
You know, that is one thing I am happy about with their change in time, because it seemed like whenever we'd get bad weather, it'd always happen in the middle of our stream.
Yeah, power go out every time. Yeah. All right, chat. We are almost there. We got our LV machine hulls and basic pump. Let's do it.
Quite a sturdy
Oh,
tool.
did somebody just toss me an unstable Matic? Yo, thank you. Thank you very much. Whoever that was. Bless you. Bless you. Cat can keep the Matic now. Yo, thank you, Tell. I appreciate it. That is a very nice tool to have. I know we usually used ours for like the Ender IO farming station, but it's also just nice to, I don't know, have a hoe that isn't going to break every, you know, hidden uses.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Oh, by the way, guys, I did put the crafting station underneath the GT Tools chest, so I can actually grab from that inventory. Should make crafting stuff here a little bit easier.
Cut down a whole forest with it. What?
Yo, me biggin 92. Thank you for the follow.
Thank you so much.
Me biggin as well. Yes. I don't know what that means. Forget I said anything. Where are the cables? Aha, right here. Okay, good. And put our trophy away, and plates can go back in here, and I guess machine hull can go back in there too. Crafting components, yeah. Okay, sweet. We got that. Where is that quest? Did we already have a basic pump? Did we already do this? I don't remember. Maybe I did just complete this quest. Oh well, regardless. We got tanks, we got buckets. Coins. Where are we keeping coins? Ah, the drawer over here.
Oh. Blade says, also, Vin, I see that giving you an easy piano quest isn't the way to go. Uh-oh.
Blade's giving me shit for not playing his request yet. Probably. Which, you know what? Fair enough. Look, we just made our pump. We're very excited about this. We're actually going to get oil, and then we're going to work on a steam oven afterward, and it's going to be amazing.
So, Blade, do you want to change your song request? Is there a different one you want him to play?
Probably just giving me shit. I'll pull it up right now. And
Well,
also,
I mean, maybe he wants to give you a more challenging one because you took so long.
yeah, exactly.
Just something I'm gonna request later.
All right.
Have you tried playing Rush E before? Have you, babe?
Hey, this song is a fun jam, Blade. I like this. Have I tried playing Rushy? I don't know what Rushy is. Or maybe I did. Maybe I did play it and I just don't remember the name anymore. I broke him. I did? Oh, okay. How did that go, chat? Because I don't remember. Did we do it justice? Did we play it mediocre at best?
It's the insanely fast one.
Bad. Oh, okay. Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Played
I
two whole
mean,
sets.
That wasn't one of the options that I provided in the multiple choice, but you know.
That is good stuff. Hey, yo, Cozy Kitty.
Thank you for the
Thank
follow.
you so much for that follow.
You've come to the right channel.
Right? Totally love the name.
All right. This is a very simple song. We'll have a little fun with this one real quick. Oh, I had fun. How long is the cooldown? It's 30 minutes. I think
30 minutes.
Yeah.
And thank you so much, Cozy Kitty. I have fun making them.
All right. I guess let's do this for the first time. Chat, I was telling everybody earlier that I've never messed with this stuff before. So I assume you put the long distance fluid pipeline on like the input and output? Is that what this says? Only one input output allowed per line. Oh, you know what? So I was talking earlier about using multiple pumps. There actually could be an issue with this system unless I like piped all 4 pumps to like one centralized tank and then used this to transport it. I guess that could still work. Transfer rate is solely limited by input rate. Okay. Sorry, what, Cap?
I was trying to answer Random Potato. He asked if I draw them, and yes, I do draw them.
Yeah, you use Procreate, right?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Where? Are there more goldfish somewhere?
I mean, it has to be one somewhere.
Unless it's something else. Another noise. Thank you so much,
you.
Josie.
Yeah, she has a lot of fun making them.
Potato. Yeah, they are a lot of fun. If you guys have requests for any, let me know.
Yeah.
I just made the Devil Danny for Azuna.
And Kat does graphic design for a living anyway, so kind of works out. Okay. You know, I'm pretty sure I did make these for, like, when we did Questmaster in Neo Tokyo, but it has been a while. So we need steel gears. We need huge steel fluid pipe. Dude, these are kind of expensive. Good lord. Okay, well, I mean, chat, I think we do have enough steel to make this happen, though. What do y'all think? I think we're good.
I do not believe I have the meat rose yet. Hatchery. A Gregtech potato emote? What exactly is that?
I don't know. That sounds kind of horrifying, to be honest.
A sleepy kitty. You know, a sleepy kitty is a good idea.
That could be, yeah. So y'all can tell us when you're bored with the stream. Just do a sleepy cat. What on earth do I say to someone? I mean, you just go for it. You know, if they don't understand, then they weren't the right person for the job, you know?
I mean, are you supposed to be like cradling a wrench in your arms?
Okay, actually, I think I like the direction you're going with that one, Kat. Yeah. I think there's something there. Yeah. But we're never bored. Yeah, I appreciate that. Meat roast shows just fish, but it makes beef, pork, fish, chicken, etc. Oh, that's why you mentioned that. Okay.
Oh, that's nice.
So maybe that is somewhere. Maybe you did grow that. You just don't know it yet, maybe? I don't know. Let her
Yeah, I
cook.
haven't seen it yet.
Yeah.
I have thought about making like, you know, a cat with a wrench just for, you know, because it's Gregtech.
Oh, yeah, that could be a really good one. Yeah. Tetron says, I'll go for the tier 9 EOH first then. Yeah, I would 100% recommend that. Maybe even get a couple going. Maybe even start the Astral Array stuff to just sort of get your raw stellar supply going, because I mean, it's rough without it.
And dude, random, I actually really love your emojis. They are really cute.
Yeah. I use those all the time.
Oh, dude, an automated cat bonking emote with a wrench. That would be really great for GTNH.
Okay, are we writing all this down? Because we totally should.
Yes. You know, I'm going to do one even better.
Oh.
I'm making a channel in Discord. It's happening.
Yeah, why not? Kat loves making new channels.
Well, it's like y'all give such great ideas and stuff, and I am so ridiculously forgetful. So it's helpful having things like somewhere I can go back and look at.
Yo, it's the myth, the legend himself, Mr. Teg.
Hey, Teg.
How's it going? I was trying to figure out, I didn't know if you were on the server all weekend or not. I was trying to figure out like who's responsible for what over here, but dude, so much crazy stuff has gone on over here. It's awesome. I do find it funny that I think we probably will never make another brick blast furnace. This is going to be the run where we push the bounds of LV and we literally made one BBF. But you know, it really doesn't make sense to have this anymore, honestly. Now that we got the mob farm. That's probably value. Yeah, value went to town. You see what I did there?
Oh, that's great. Yeah, you know, I've been thinking about making some emotes to sell in my Etsy shop, but I just wasn't sure if anyone actually be interested in them or not. But I have the channel up. You guys are welcome to add it in there if you like.
I mean, Kat, I think you would do great making emotes for people, honestly.
I mean, it is a lot of fun, and it doesn't take a lot of time to make like one of them. I can knock one out in like an hour. Yeah, go ahead, Potato.
Let's see. What else do we need? Oh, God, we need double steel plates. Ugh. Gross.
Yeah, I hate those like double quadruple plates.
Especially since we like you have to make the plates first in the bending machine, then you have to go and you use a hammer, a GT hammer and a crafting grid. It's just way too much work.
Who has time for that?
Right? Where's Applied Energistics, guys?
Whoa. What kind of trees are you growing over there, dude? Is that a great wood?
Oh, it's one of the Thaumcraft trees, I think. The axe probably just didn't. Yeah, the axe probably broke before it finished.
Oh, I hate when that happens. Do you remember when like I think it was on our first day, I tried breaking one of the rainforest oaks and like half the tree was still up in the air. That was pretty bad.
Oh yeah. I did not notice that value. That's very smart. Yeah, because we could eventually do the what is it called? The Project Red pipe stuff, possibly. I would say we could do logistics pipes, but we just, without the request table, it's kind of awkward to do that, but we could figure this stuff out. And then where is the interface? I know Project Red has some kind of interface block where you can look at the inventory of everything. I've never used any of this stuff before though, so not sure. Oh, request pipe? Oh, it's a pipe. Oh, okay. Routed request pipe. Okay. Oh, you all set one up too. Oh, that's awesome. Sounds like it's going well then. Good. I didn't even know about the existence of that until recently. Okay. That should be enough for the pipes that we need. Let's see. Up here, we need to make double first. How many do we need? Oh, we need 30. Oh, dear Lord. Okay. Oh, is it in the quest page? Dude, I never paid much attention to that quest page before. Basic automation.
Come in.
Looks like y'all have already made a lot of that stuff too. Pipe lets you request stuff from the system. It shows all items that are available thanks to broadcast chips and even stuff that can be crafted thanks to crafting chips. Damn, okay. Cool. I'm sorry, Kat. What's up?
First off, you have a piano cover, but then second, value says that we both need to claim our drawer controllers. What quests are the drawer controllers?
So it's in basic automation quest page. Yeah, that is extremely valuable. All right, let's I'm just gonna put that in machines, I guess.
I'll run over there real fast.
Yeah, good call value. Uh-oh.
Oops.
By the way, Kat, if you need to put coins away, there's also a coins chest.
Okay.
Other than those drawers. Just in case. Okay.
Where was machines? Well, here, I can just find yours.
Yeah, this feels so expensive to do. And I have to remember that we're like steel rich now. Okay. And then we need to make the huge steel pipes. Wait, what? We only needed 4 of these, actually.
Tato
Oops.
says, then your quest book looks exactly like mine. I love it. Imagine claiming rewards. Lol.
Dude, especially in group play, it is so difficult to keep up with.
Things move so fast. And it's like, I know I hate claiming rewards like on stream. Like I try to do that before or after. And then I usually end up forgetting. So it just stacks up.
Steal is free. Yep, exactly. Only claim Stone Age rewards because food. Yep. Yeah, the early quest for food are really good. Most rewards I don't care about. Yeah, it just depends. Every now and then there's like some real gems for rewards, like that drawer controller.
Hate sorting. Yeah. Does anyone actually really enjoy sorting?
So painful before applied logistics.
Mm-hmm.
We do need some steel plates. Okay. Okay, I think we have everything we need to make the input and output. This thing. I'm very excited to try this thing out. Okay, long distance fluid pipeline. Good. And then we need to make at least 64, probably way more than that, but you know what? We could probably afford to do like, what, 256 of these for good measure. Let's see. So we would need 8 large steel fluid pipes. Yeah. We're going to need a little bit of tin. Slowly figuring out my way around this inventory system. Overall, very, very good organization. Let's see. Actually, I need an empty cell.
He's talking about Terraria. You know, we've only played that like, what, twice?
2 times, yeah.
We definitely should check that out.
You know, I think we were actually getting close to trying to fight the Eye of Cthulhu, the first boss in that.
Oh, wow.
I think we actually had the thing to summon it. We were just trying to make sure we had good enough gear. But I think, chat, correct me if I'm wrong, like once you summon that boss, doesn't that like sort of like open up a bunch of like timed things to begin? Or like, is that when the corruption starts to spread? I've never actually played with all that stuff in the game. I've just heard about it. Haven't played Terraria in forever. Oh, Wall of Flesh. Okay. Wall of Flesh, I think, was it was back in the early days of Terraria. I think that was the last boss I ever beat. We're talking about like what? Probably 10 to 15 years ago. Okay, so
Achuri says, I'm keeping my plate clear at the moment. Xenoblade Chronicles coming soon. Let's go.
That is a series I've really wanted to get into. I've heard such good things.
Yeah, that's why I made sure to point that comment out, because I know you are interested in that.
Yeah, just the Xenoblade stuff in general. Like, what is the... Like, if I wanted to get into that whole series of games, what is the game that I need to start playing? Because I don't know if any of this stuff is, like, sequential story-wise, or if you can just kind of jump into any game and enjoy it, or... Like, what's the deal with that?
Achuri says any of them.
Any of them, okay. Alright. Well, what's the best one, then? I guess would be my other question. I'll just play that, then. Play 1 or 2 first, then do 3. Okay. I always get a little overwhelmed in those situations where, like, okay, you need to go and first play this thing, and then this thing, and then this thing, and, you know.
I guess it's kind of like Final Fantasy, where you don't have to start, like...
It sounds exactly like that. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, I heard it again.
Yeah.
Spice for getting into anything, in my opinion, is just playing it. Yeah, I mean, the only thing that I would say to that is, like, if I think about like Final Fantasy VII, the remake series, is a really good example of this. You're going to have an extremely different experience if you go and play the first game, like the old 1997 game, before you play the remake series. You're going to have a completely different experience than somebody who did the remake series first and then went and played the old game. However, I would say like both ways are completely valid. They have their own, your own ways of enjoying. It's just like a different type of enjoyment. And I think in some cases with certain games, there probably is a better way. That's probably a bad example because I think either way with the Final Fantasy VII is fine. But yeah, in general, I think you're right.
Cherry's a Final Fantasy 14 enjoyer, it seems. We love Final Fantasy 14. I don't remember what your schedule is this weekend, babe. Do you think we'll play 14 at all this weekend?
I might be able to do it on like Saturday night. Or a weekday night. Just depends. You've been playing since 1.0, Hatsuri? Yo, that's crazy.
Wow. And that's great you stuck it out. Because I know it seemed pretty bad when it first started. From what I've seen.
Yeah, like I don't think that it'll ever be getting the classic WoW treatment. Where we can go back and play 1.0 again, because I don't think anybody would actually want to do that. from what I have seen, yeah.
I mean, I honestly would be kind of curious to do that.
Dude, everybody wants to know what the block over the log is.
It's just glowstone.
Yeah, it's a chisel variant of glowstone. It's very
Isn't
cool.
it nice though?
Yeah.
It looks like a thatched lamp.
Yep, exactly. Yeah, when people say 1.0 Outcast, they do mean the initial 14, like before Realm Reborn. Usually people, call it 2.0 for Realm Reborn, which is crazy. So Hatsuri has they gave people a special like tattoo for their character. I think if you played 1.0. Is Barney the dinosaur still stuck in your head? Well, it wasn't.
Finally,
until
finally
now.
it is out. Nope, it has not. Even bringing it up does not make it go back in my head, so that's good.
WoW only exists because retail is so drastically different from how the game used to be. Very, very true. Yep. Old school RuneScape the same way. I mean, I think it's cool, like, for, if people actually want to go and revisit that and replay that, like, that's cool. I have no desire to play Classic again. Like, I have good memories from that time. I don't want to taint those memories. Because it'll never be the same. What's up, Chrono Spidey? It's pretty good with Great Planks IMO. Yeah.
Oh, no.
The interface
Aditya
terminal
failed.
bug is back. Oh, God. Back to being cooked. Oh, jeez.
I wonder why in the world that is like happening.
I hope you can get some help trying to fix that.
Oh,
Yo, Wolfpack gifting a sub to Hatsuri. Yo, thank you.
thank you so much.
Dude,
I'm sure
appreciate
Hatsuri is very, very happy about that.
Yeah. No more ads.
Value says, so I hate the way MMOs get released now. The best time to play an MMO is when nothing has been discovered, but at the same time, the game is in its worst state because companies don't release stable games anymore. Dude.
I mean, let's face it, like, you get a new MMO
Easy
and
now,
everything...
fuzzy little man Peach.
Yes, Greg.
You ever drunk Bailey's from a shoe? What?
See, Greg knows what's up. like it's never going to be the same again because everything's like always all figured out. Like the moment an MMO hits market. Whereas like, back in the early WoW days and stuff like that, it's kind of like a Wild West. Like people didn't know what they were doing, only so many different guides online. Like it was true. Like unironically, it was a time to be alive. Heck of a time to be alive. And I do miss it. This is never going to happen again. Min-max, exactly. Yep. Okay, chat. We got, I was going to say we have everything that we need. Not quite, actually. We're going to need a way to power this pump. Should we make just like feels kind of like a waste, but should we make like a semi-stable or a semi-fluid generator? Just this one time. So we do have some extra creosote sitting around. This is a way to temporarily power it. Then we can replace this with a combustion engine later. I think I am going to do that. Because bringing over steam cells doesn't really make much sense. Kind of hard to compete with steam right now. It's just like, how am I going to like, if I take like, let's say I take a big 64 liter, 1,000 liter tank of steam over there, like, how long is that going to last? Steel is free. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That was what I was thinking. It's not going to hurt it to make it. Let's see. LV machine hull. Need some electric pistons, some pumps. Let's see. Very brief MV even. We did use some of them on the Vanguard run. It did work decently well. Obviously, the more efficient use for your creosote is probably going to be the railcraft thing to make steam, but okay, I need a ton of iron rods. Let's see. Should probably just start making a bunch of steel tools. Let's see. I'm just gonna make a ton of files, for instance. So we do use these pretty frequently.
Aw. Cherry says, I just recently had to retire my security key from Final Fantasy, but I still haven't used the leather-bound journal from my collector's edition. They never did mail me my AORZ citizenship papers, though.
Yeah, I was still using what was it? Like a Diablo 3 themed authenticator for World of Warcraft for a long time.
You still have that in a drawer, don't you?
I think so, but it doesn't work anymore. I don't have it attached anymore.
Like, I swear I just saw that, like, not long ago.
Maybe you did. I don't know. Do we have a polarizer? Surely. Yes. Considering adding witches to the mob farm, what would the witches do?
They'd drop potions, wouldn't they?
We're using diamond dust from our mob farm to fuel boilers. Wait, you can use diamond dust to fuel boilers? Really? Huh.
Oh. Yeah. I know Ben had that problem with the witch riding the spiders on his mob farm when he was doing his GOG run. That was hilarious.
Diamond dust is like a million ticks of solid fuel. Oh yeah. The burn time on that is crazy. Okay. I mean, we're not doing anything else with the diamond dust, so I don't know how. I guess that would be really sustainable, wouldn't it? Okay. Make some motors. Let's make some pistons as well. Oh god, out of room. let's take the wire cutters out. But do we need the hammer? I don't think we need the hammer. Oh, no, we do. We do. Okay. Yeah, let's make some more steel rods and steel plates. Cat, who's going to cringe if I use a file to make steel rods? I mean, we're good on steel, right? It's fine.
Well, don't feel bad. At the beginning, I was just too lazy to go use the machine, and I used a file to make some.
Dude, lathe is just so slow at LV. If we didn't have a ton of steel, I would definitely not do that. But...
Chronos Body, I use a file for rods fairly regularly.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like anything other than steel, but I would always like just mass batch craft steel rods because you would get like half the dust back. So it's like a 1 to 1.5 ratio craft, or 1.5 to 1. Oh right, yeah, but yeah, you're right, Value, because like if you didn't leave that generation on, then yeah, you would have access to no spawners at all. You'd have to spawn in monsters the old way, or the random way. Let's see. Stuff over here. Do small steel gear. Yeah. Hammer and oh god, we do need the wire cutter. Oh god. Okay. Dude, I'm spending so much time fiddling around with tools. Okay, electric piston. Lock that one in. 2 of those, 2 motors. Okay. Oh, that's right, we need Tumbaga. If we have any. I don't think we do. Okay. Didn't we say we had a ton of gold dust?
I don't remember. I know they were talking about gold dust if they put witches in. Oh wow, my farm has like 40,000.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Very cool. Oh, also, so we've got the Mantle of the Raven Cloak on. Enable or disable by holding sneak and pressing jump. Is there, so, okay, maybe we covered this earlier, but is there no way to keybind this now that the Traveler's Gear is gone? Witching gadgets, maybe? Hotkey for activating some worn items. Okay, okay. Also, that it says hold sneak and press jump. Dude, that's not working at all. So it looks like the hotkey is like the hotkey was there when you look up witching gadgets. It is there, but
no, put it on, baby.
Yeah, it's on.
And then do the sneak. Holy crap!
Oh. Okay, well the maybe it was doing something, but the hotkey is working now. So, oh wait, no, it's not. It's just stuck in flight mode. What's at a home over there? That is a really good idea, Value. Let me do that real quick. I was forgetting about home, set home and DJ2 as well. You okay, Kat?
Yeah, sorry. Danny ran in here like crazy, and I swear she almost knocked the cat tower into the window. She went right at it. It was wild. I was worried she's gonna break the window.
I'm kind of crack.
Yeah,
Cat crack. So,
it's one of a kind.
so the tooltip, what this says here on the tooltip chat, this does work. It just doesn't give you any sort of indication that it did work, other than yeah, it doesn't give you any indication at all. And the keybind that I looked up earlier doesn't appear to be toggling it at all. So yo, fix this. I got you. Give me 1 second.
Whoa. Dude, I even turned my weather sounds down.
It's still loud. Yeah.
I'm just gonna like turn them.
Oh yeah. Home.
All the way down.
There we go. Okay, let's go grab that copper real quick. I just want to get this Tumbago rolling, and then we should be good to go. Gold. Oh right, it's this. There we go. Oh, I didn't get enough gold. Oops. One more time, chat. How goes the farming, by the way, Kat?
Oh, it's slow. It's very, very slow.
What? No way.
I did get enough sugar beet, so I'm gonna start a sugar beet farm over here for the time being. I mean, they're not statted or anything, but it's something. I'm working on hemp. I needed the hemp for working towards the ender bloom, but I've got to get glow wheat, and the glow wheat's gonna take a bit.
Okay.
Yeah,
just-
Danny, our mascot cat, she does not like it when we stream, so she kind of acts out a little bit.
Yep. Like a child. Okay, there we go. All right. I'm going to throw it over to you for a little bit. I'm going to go
All right.
check out this request. Oh yeah, I've still got thank
Sorry.
you scientist pulled up. I need to check that out.
Sorry, crops are not the most thrilling thing to do, but it needs to get done. We desperately need those ender blooms. Let's see. Bill says he's trying to decide what to do with Thom. What are you trying to decide with Thom, Tell?
What's up, Arianji?
What are MH streams?
Yeah, I don't know what MH means either.
Monster Hunter.
Oh gosh, yeah. So I really wanted to check that game out, but I was really put off when I saw the was it Digital Foundry put out a video and basically running it on roughly the same graphics card as I have and that Cat has, and it did not look good. Even with like frame gen and everything in there, like it looked all, and there was like some weird frame drops, like the frame times on it was awful. I don't know if there's gonna be work done on it to make it better, like more optimized later, but it didn't look enjoyable, like it would be enjoyable for us to play. I really want to get into Monster Hunter eventually. I tried the one, gosh, I don't remember what, like all the names of them, but I think I tried one of the first ones that came out. I think it was Worlds. Yeah, I think I do own Worlds. I'd probably just need to give it another try. I just didn't quite get into it. Game runs horribly at the moment. Yeah, that is really unfortunate. All right, fix this. I'm going to try to play this. This is not like, this is going to be a very rough version because that's actually a very complicated song to play.
All right, you're starting now.
I don't know, something like that. Very, very rough. If you'll actually like look at the link that Fiscus put out, it's kind of a difficult, I don't know if you would call it a classical piece exactly. I guess you could call it classical.
Azuna, I do not know about this magical thing you're talking about. If you have anything that is helpful for crops, I would greatly appreciate it.
Yes, please. For the love of God, please. In the suffering.
I feel like that meme where the person's doing the calculus and stuff. You know, you just have the numbers running all over their head. I feel like that when I look at NEI for props.
Uh-oh, we got a Dragon Quest song.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah, the only Dragon Quest game I ever played, really. I actually did play a little bit of the very first Dragon Quest. That game is rough, by the way. I played, what was it, 11? That came out like 5 or 6 years ago. I don't think I gave it enough of a chance. It didn't grab me, but I do love the, I'm a sucker for like Akira Toriyama and that art style, so. Bomb car one? It's the crop calculator. That thing is a scam. Crop calculator. Is that what it's called? Oh, I've never seen this thing before. Crop analyzer? This is no good, huh? Well, now I just want to make one and find out. It was barely ever right. Well, that's kind of a fundamental flaw, isn't it? All right, chat. I'm going to grab some cobblestone. And I guess we're going to go for this oil spout over here.
Calculus 2 plus GTNH stream is fun. Oh, Hatchery sent you the link, by the way. The song.
Oh, great. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. I actually went and I found it in the Discord. Thank you for sharing it there. The
All right. I just want to get a little bit of this pipeline done, and then we'll take a look at that. This looks like a decent sized one, right? Oh yeah, chat. It would have helped if I had actually made the semi-fluid generator. We were close. I just needed to use that Tumbega to make Tumbega gears. We'll do that in a second. It's fine. In the meantime, we'll kind of set up some of this stuff. Make a little... Oh, God.
what is it?
Ugh. The gliding was still on.
Oh,
Oh, no. Hold on. Oh, so the key combination works even if you don't hold it in your hand when it's just equipped.
Yeah,
Oh, dude.
that's what I was trying to tell you before.
Yeah, no, sorry. I'm slow. I totally get
It's
it now.
okay.
Okay. Well, that could be a slight problem, chat. Apparently, I tend to do that on a regular basis, unbeknownst to
Oh.
myself. So,
That is so funny that you do that without even realizing, sneaking and jump.
well, I'm gonna have to think about it now. That's for sure. Okay. Let's put one of
Oh.
these right here, right?
Aditya's got an update.
Oh. Okay.
The crash is related to AE2 packet sizes, and I'm just talking to the devs and getting it changed, / trying to get a custom version to fix it. AE2 packet sizes.
I don't know
I
what that
mean-
means. Well, hopefully there's a way. I hope you get that sorted out. Okay, I can actually get used to this method of flying. Okay. Okay, so a couple things, chat. We need to get our Tumbega. Where did we put that? Oh, right, it's in the Ferni. And let's make a couple network packets. See, the only thing we were missing was the Tumbega, right? Oh, and a tin cable. Okay. Easy enough. Too many interfaces, patterns, the terminal try. Oh gosh, so I know that you got rid of a lot of recipes and stuff. Does that just mean you need to get rid of more recipes? That's crazy. Yo, Vampire, welcome back.
Oh gosh. I have a workaholic crazy coworker.
Oh no.
She called me at 7 p.m. She said she had a few questions. I had to tell her I'll hang up the phone because it was 9. We spent 2 hours on the phone.
Oh dear God.
And I want to enjoy my evening.
Like,
yeah.
please, for the love of God, go
It's
away.
super important to have those like
Boundaries.
set hours
Yeah.
where you are just off limits with that stuff. I was working for one of my friends for a little while, and she would seriously call me at like 10 o'clock and be like, hey, I need to talk to you about a couple things. And we would be like working on stuff for hours together after that. And it'd be like, I can't do this all the time. But she would do that all the time. It was really bad.
All right. Well, Vampire, I'm going to work on your song first right now, and then I will get to Cherries, and we'll catch up. And transform or convert 4 amps of LV to 1 MV. It can go either way, Chrono Spidey. You just need to make sure that you put it in the correct mode with a soft mallet. So by default, it will down convert for 1 amp to 4 amps of the lower version. But if you use a soft mallet, then it will up convert the opposite way. And it should show you on the tooltip pretty well. Like, I don't think that functionality used to always be on the tooltip. But it's pretty well spelled out now. Great person. Sometimes she gives me so much stress. Oh no. Yeah. No, I was literally about to do it, and then Kat was like, "Wait, Vampire said something in chat." Okay. How is Kat flying around if you were in LV? It's called Kat not giving a fuck.
Yeah, it's called
Basically.
I am cheating with /fly.
Yeah. You know, it is what it is.
So Aditya is a boss and already got it fixed. That is awesome.
Oh, holy shit. Okay, good. I was like, dude, that couldn't be worse timing for you. Like, the last thing you need is some troubleshooting bullshit. So I'm glad that's working out. All right, I'm gonna listen to Vampire's song now.
Yeah, so I really like being able to fly if I'm working on crops, so I can just like fly above and see everything. It's much better than like building little scaffolding things to walk on over it. Oh, hear a little bit of the music coming through from him listening to it. Aditya, it's good to know people.
Yeah, for real.
Dude, that is not what I want there. All these there. So yeah, I think I will end up playing a lot off stream today, guys, so I can focus on these crops for y'all, because as we can see, it hasn't been the most fruitful endeavor so far today. Sure. I'm having PTSD watching Cat. It is like watching paint dry. But oh well. We'll get there.
All right, let's see how well we can do with this one. What's this called again? The Moving Castle. Howl's Moving Castle?
You don't know Howl's Moving Castle?
No. Should I?
Yes.
I guess I should. Okay. Well, what is it from something, or is it just like?
It's an anime. We're going to have to
okay,
check
all
this out,
right.
baby.
When do we attract all the weebs to the channel? How'd that happen?
There's totally nothing wrong with that.
I'm all
I
great.
mean, look, okay.
Pleased to meet you.
Do you love me? Are you playing your love games with me?
Yo, Vampire, thank you so much. I'm sorry about the ads, man. But I'll wait until this is done. Because you're probably still in the middle of an ad right now.
Azuna, cats are very kawaii. Kawaii brings weeps.
Easy now, fuzzy little man Peach. You ever drunk Baileys from a shoe?
What? I mean, I'm watching One Piece right now, so I'm right there with y'all. All right, Vampire, I assume you're back. Let's check this out. Yo, Vampire, thank you. I like that song a lot. That's cool.
You did really good with that, babe.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Also,
we definitely need to watch that sometime.
honestly, I'm kind of sold just by the sort of like video album cover or whatever. I love steampunk looking shit like this.
Yeah, that's from a very famous studio, Ghibli. He does a lot of. They did a lot of really big things back when we were like
I've heard of them before.
late childhood, early teens. They were releasing a lot of things, like our late childhood, early teens.
Yeah. Song's been in my list for a while. Now I can just cross it off without paying for it. Yeah, there you go. You all can work together to rig the system. Made a movie that was in theaters not too long ago. Okay. That's like something I need to pay attention to more. Phenomenal at composing music for the studio. That was a really cool like ballad composition. I can see why people like that. The Boy and the Heron. Okay. That was the movie. Came out recently. Okay. Version with violin and piano. Ooh.
Well, I've
Oh,
got
White
a
Arrow
meat
said
rose growing.
you got what?
I got a meat rose growing.
Oh, nice.
You guys brought that up earlier.
Apparently that's one worth saving.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try and save it.
White Arrow says, White Arrow was the same person who said something about cat flying around in LV. Makes sense. Play the game you want to. It's most fun. Yeah, exactly. You know, I had never done this before, but I'm thinking about on our Divine Journey 2 run, I am thinking about doing the keep inventory functionality because there are a lot of bosses in that game, and I do see us dying.
Yeah.
And I think it's gonna be a lot more fun for stream if we're not having to like, do a corpse run all the time. I might enable that because I think we're gonna go back to Divine Journey 2. If not today, then tomorrow. We're already like running out of time. Like, I'm kind of into this world right now today, Kat. I don't know how you're
I
feeling.
knew that was gonna happen.
I know, right? It's like, we're gonna go play Divine Journey 2 later today, guys. Totally.
I was like,
know.
nah, we're gonna be there all day. It's just what happens.
We'll definitely go back tomorrow. Went insane my first year of physics. If you don't like calculus, then yeah, physics could be quite rough.
Bro, Chacho, man, I just came back to. I think we're gonna use keep inventory for DJ2.
Yep.
What a thing to come back to, Chacho.
Yep. If it's as boss heavy as I think that pack is, which I'm pretty sure it is, I think we'll enjoy it way more with that functionality on. Most of my deaths on the team are from HV wires. Wait, really?
Oh man.
Do you keep inventory for new vanilla hardcore run? Okay.
Lori said, I bet that's the reason why Ben didn't post the schedule. He just has been forgetting about it. He told me to remind him after stream to post the schedule, and I'm probably still going to forget. So
Dude, I feel like I'm the most scatterbrained I've ever been in my entire life. Right now, I don't know what it is.
yeah,
I don't work good anymore.
Kind of odd. Like, I would have thought you'd have been more scatterbrained like a couple months ago than you are right now. But who knows? Maybe you're getting old.
Mathematical physics? I don't know exactly what mathematical physics would look like specifically. I just know like how integral, no pun intended, calculus is to like basic physics. So like acceleration of acceleration and all that. You guys are my new favorite streamers? Yo, happy to hear that.
Thank you so
Glad you're here.
much.
Yeah, we yeah, for anybody new to the stream, there's our basic schedule. Speaking of schedule, we stick to this pretty strictly, Monday through Thursday, 1 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. GMT. There'll be exceptions. We usually post in our Discord, so if you want to be on the up and up, you can also check out the Discord.
Am I the only one that's having like weird delay issues right now?
Yeah, server could be acting up a little bit. You could always relog and see if that helps. Probably just a client delay type thing too.
Maybe I'll do that really fast.
PR has been merged already. The fix will be in the next AE2 update, which I can just pull. I really hope that works out. Honestly, I can't ever go back to playing without it. Bro, Chacha, are you talking about keep inventory? Because, yeah. Hey, even in GTNH, having a corpse run is pretty annoying. Especially if it's in the nether. Which is inevitably where most of my first deaths are. The nether, so. And then you have that whole mechanic with, like, the skeletons that spawn on top of the grave. If the light level is low enough. So bad. All right, I am going to look up bar fight from Dragon Quest. When did they change the naming scheme of those games? Because wasn't it like the first 3 games were called Dragon Warrior or something, and then they moved over to Quest, and then people I guess just retroactively call them Dragon Quest now? Let me see. I should be able to find it in Shuri. I got it. Thank you, though. Oh no. Achuri, this base pattern with the right hand doing the different thing. Oh my gosh. This is gonna be a train wreck.
You can do it, baby.
The link for anybody who wants to know what I'm talking about right now. We might have to fudge the the left hand a little bit on this one.
When can we get a portable scanner?
Yeah, that's not happening, Kat.
Yep.
Unfortunately. Which kind of makes crops a way bigger pain in the ass.
Well, I mean, do we have a like LV scanner, like a scanner, like a GT block, like machine block?
Oh yeah, that's right. I don't know. If I had to guess, we probably haven't made that yet. Yeah, that's a good point. The piano's playing itself. I know, right? If only I could have my piano do that.
The LV scanner block. That's usually what I end up making early game.
Got it.
But it's been so long, like I just couldn't remember like how far out this was. Portable one.
Yeah, the second pin that you gave me is running out of ink.
Dude, you are like running through that stuff. I do have pen refills that I can give you.
Yeah. Y'all are requesting too many piano covers. That's the problem.
Did you guys see his stack of note cards that he posted in the Discord
Dude,
from
there's
what just requests from this year?
There's already 120
Same.
for the year. Yeah. I guess it's not that hard to believe.
We probably like I should like whenever I have time, make it a project to like go through videos and try and like clip your song requests and like compile them in like one big thing and it'd be like Vin's concert video or something. Lori, we need to get at least 1,000 by the end of the year. You know, with how everyone's going, I think that's totally possible.
Well, at the current rate, it's going to be about 700.
Hey, baby, you're giving them a big challenge there. I think they will gladly step up to that.
Yeah, so the maximum per stream should be, it's either 6 or 8. I forget. So people can do the math. 52 weeks in a year, 4 streams per week, 200 something streams, 6. So there could be like 1,300 requests. With maximum efficiency. Piano cover stream. You know, we could have fun like one evening. Just do one of those. Have Cat chill.
That would be really cool.
I don't know about for 5 hours, dude. I'd be exhausted after 5 hours of that. Holy crap.
You should like, if we do that, you should bring in like your actual like performance setup.
I
Like, your
am
good
actually.
keyboard and everything.
What is it, like 2 weekends from now? I don't have any work that weekend. I have been thinking about bringing like my good keyboard in. You can hear all the different sounds that I mess with when I'm actually like playing in a band.
It's a completely different experience when you actually listen to his work setup.
All right, I took a liberty or two with that one. We had fun though. Watching your garden grow will not make it grow any quicker. Wow, that is, dude, advice to live by. Wow.
Right. No, I do know that. Thank you. But there are empty crop sticks, and I like to watch to make sure the weeds don't grow.
Yeah, exactly. Now there is a strategy behind it. Okay.
Like, I have been waiting on this thing to grow something for a hot flipping minute, and it is just not growing anything.
Chat, we're gonna get a bunch of creosote. Get this going.
A watched pot never boils, as my chef may say. I don't really think that's quite accurate. It will, in fact, boil in time.
Wait, what?
Yeah, exactly. The moment you sneeze, 6 weeds pop up. I seriously will step away for a
Yep.
minute, and then I'll come back, and the weeds will have overtaken a crop.
Because
That
it's truly
happened
random.
The other day, like, I ran over there for like maybe 5-10 minutes over to the farm, and then I come back and I lost 3 crops because of weeds. And I was like, what the heck? I was barely gone.
But no, you're so right, Aditya. Like, I'll try to boil a pot of water for pasta. It feels like I'm there for 30 minutes watching the stupid thing.
Why you crank that crap up?
I do. It's even a gas stove. It just, like, takes forever, man. Okay, here we go. Chad, do I have my wrench on me? No, of course I don't. Why would I have that?
So it happened over here. Like, it was in the very middle of the plot. So it made no sense that it would just like overtake it. I come back and this is like, this block is grass. And then these 3 right here, I think, were the ones that were taken over by the weeds. And I was just like, why?
But why?
Like, how did this happen, man?
I don't know. Blame Greg.
Exactly.
Greg sabotaging you.
If you guys haven't found out, we like to blame some kind of creature. We still
He's
haven't
in
figured
there,
out who to
fuzzy little
blame
man
in,
Peach.
DJ2.
You have a drunk
I-
Bailey's from a shoe?
I think I'm leaning towards
What?
that boss that we're supposed to fight next. Was it Babbycock?
No, Baycock.
Baycock.
It's a real
Okay,
cock in the ass.
Oh my god.
He is, it's true.
Oh yeah, weeds do spread grass. Well, it's like once it becomes a weed, it'll like eventually turn into a full like grass block, and then it'll spread like even more to the other crops.
God, I almost lost the basic pump right there. Did anybody see what I just did?
No, what did you
Gosh,
do?
dude. I forgot. I was acting like I had a magnet on me, which I clearly don't. And yeah, you know.
Night Fixus, thank you for joining us today.
Yeah, yeah. Take it easy. Okay, so also I forgot the mining pipe. I'll have to go get that in a second. Theoretically, is this how this works, chat? You like you face the connecting point down, right? And then you just bring this over like so.
And Vampire, we did not get to Totemic just yet. We're like at the end of chapter 1.
It was literally the next quest was the carving knife quest or whatever to start Totemic. So we will absolutely 100% fight the old cock himself tomorrow.
You think we'll get all that done tomorrow?
Yeah, Totem, it's like a really short chapter.
Okay.
So I actually did stay on the server a little bit longer last night, after stream. And I just did like a bunch of mining stuff. I made backpacks for me and Kat.
Oh,
I was
that's the surprise that you were telling
oh,
me about.
yeah, oops.
You ruined it.
Surprise!
He was like, when you log in tomorrow, you got a surprise. And I'm like,
Oh, well.
okay.
Ruined. So, chat, I could just do this, right? I can just, like, take a right angle whenever I want.
And Azuna has requested another Ghibli's request.
Ooh, Spirited Away. Okay, that's one movie I really need to watch. That's like the movie that everybody always references, I think. I guess we'll do it like this.
Hey, I will be back in just a second, okay?
Okay, I'm glad the fall damage part of the cloak still works, chat. That could have been bad. An alert for piano covers. You know, I probably could. I probably could add an audio alert to that pretty easily. Probably a good idea. Hold on. We're gonna write that one down. Stream brainstorming. I have a special text document for brainstorming for the stream. Azuna, did you ever think about having an alert for piano covers? Brilliant. Oh god, I can't see. There we go. Okay. Should be connected up. Let's see, we'll get rid of a couple of these. And then we can just have our tank. Like make a little cover here so we can put some machines down. But yeah, we can have like some oil storage here. We can put a couple machines to process it if we want. Blah, blah, blah. So now, understanding is we put the other side right here. And then, wait, this says pipeline input in the tooltip. Do I need to like, you know what, chat? Let's actually go read the quest. How about that? Huh? Okay. To actually connect it, you need to align the start LDFP block such that the arrows are facing inwards and the opposite side has a LDFPP, block. Wait, what? Princess Mononoke, I do hear a lot about that one too. Chat, I don't know what all these the opposite side of it has a LDF. Okay, I guess that's just the pipe block. Okay. Put a pump on the side of the block that has the arrows and set it to import. Or do we put it up like this? Chat, I'm so confused. Okay, let's go make a tank real quick. So we at least have a place for it to go. And then we can kind of rotate it. I rotated some. I don't know if I'm rotating the right way or not, honestly. Like I kind of went cross-eyed reading this in the quest book. The arrows are facing inwards. The opposite side has... Okay, right. No, that makes sense. Do the opposite. Okay, do the opposite on the far side, except you don't need a pump. It says do the opposite. Okay, so when it says the opposite, then I assume that means the arrows are supposed to point into the pump. Or into the pipe. Oh god, okay. Well, first things first. What's the best tank that we can make? Is it a 64,000 liter one? Oh, we need dark steel to make the 128k. Okay. Yeah, we'll just make a... Let's make a 64,000 liter one. That's fine. Let's see. We need bronze plates. We don't have. Okay. Ingots. Bronze. Yep. Where's Blade when you need him? Yeah. No, Blade got his piano request and peaced out. But you know what? Fair, Blade. That's fair. Also, I am starving. Okay. Look at some food real quick. Food. Here's food. Cooked cod. Cheese pizza. Ooh. Probably make a better lunchbox as well. Actually, you know what? We probably have the unstable ingots to make a healing axe, but you know, one thing at a time. Okay. What else do we need? We need steel plates. We need an iron plate. I think we should have that here. Yep. We need huge clay fluid pipe, which we do have. Nice. Okay. It looks like we did have some dark steel. Hold on. Dark steel ingot. We actually have... Nah, we don't. Okay. That's fine. Oh, and then we do need a pump. Okay. Nice. Throw all the stuff in here, and there's our tank. Perfect. Okay. Let's see if this just works. Oh, that's right. We do need the fluid pipe as well, or the mining pipe, which we do have some. We have one. Okay. Let's figure out what the best recipe for this is. We can't really use the extruder, right? And we have to use a wire mill. One small steel fluid pipe gives 2 mining pipes. I think that's the best at this particular stage. Right? Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, that just uses way too much steel. Yeah, I think that's the best bang for the buck. Okay. Get some steel plates and make some small steel fluid pipe. There we go. And then we need to put this through the wire mill. It's going to take a little while. Okay. Meanwhile, we can kind of clean up our inventory just a little bit. Do we need the ladder anymore? I don't think we do. Just toss that in my bag for now. Yeah, well, welcome back.
Oh, I went back and looked at some of the messages people were saying. Princess Mononoke was how I started out with Ghibli. I love Princess Mononoke.
I'm going to check out Azuna's request right now.
Yeah, sorry I had to delay that, guys. Totoro, Anyo. I haven't seen Hotaru no Haka before. I can't watch this one or I cry for like 48 hours straight. Okay, maybe I shouldn't watch that one.
Uh-oh. but it could be a good cry.
I don't know.
Yo,
I'm one of those people. I hate crying. I hate it so much.
Dude, I teared up during One Piece yesterday, or was it the day before?
I think it was the day before.
It was very, very good. That anime does like a really good job of getting you when you're like off guard and not expecting it.
you go on and on about the writing of One Piece. Like, I really do need to check that out.
Because they put all these little like hints and like, ooh, what's this little thing about? Well, we're not going to tell you for another like 50 chapters, and then eventually it'll come up when you least expect it, and you're like, oh, I was off guard. I wasn't expecting that. Like the I don't know if I've ever seen another anime or manga do it as well as One Piece. Not that I would like have extensive knowledge, but like, I don't know. That's something that Oda's seemingly very, very good at doing. Like, little Easter eggs that come back later.
I was telling Vin before, I think I was saying it on stream yesterday, like, I really let art styles kind of like help determine what I watch. If I'm not like interested in the art style. You said you don't
like the art style of One Piece, really?
Yeah, I don't like the art style of One Piece, and that's one reason I haven't given it a chance.
Weird.
But he keeps going on and on about the story. I might actually be giving it a chance just because of how he goes on about the story. And he really did come in here tearing up the other day, and I was like, what is up with you?
Well, okay, so what happened is at the very end of the Alabasta arc, the sort of like final battle that's going on, they play this old like Dvorak symphony. It's like the New World Symphony number 9 that I used to like, Chad, I grew up listening to classical music, so I had that like ingrained in my head, but I had not heard it in 20 years. And then I hear that song and I'm like, wait, I recognize that. What the heck is that? Dude, I used to love that symphony. Holy crap. But dude, it got me. Very epic.
Death Note is really good.
I gotta check out Death Note for sure. Okay, I'm gonna listen to the song now.
Okay, go for it, babe. And I did see Hachuri said, what's sad about watching is reminding me that I actually need to go back to breeding because I need some additional crops. Yeah, I mean, crops are pretty good to have. They're just a pain to like get started.
Dude, I've tried 4 different pins, none of them work.
I have one on my table right here if you want to come grab it. It's like right in front of the TV.
We gotta sort this out after this.
Yeah,
I need a pin, a working pin.
I've got some refills for the pins in the other room. I just have to find them. I actually, like, he's using pins that I made. I do a lot of like crafting stuff, so I sublimate stuff, and I made him like a Sephiroth pin last year. I think it was for his birthday or something. I've made us like little Final Fantasy 14 mugs and things. It's really fun. Let's see, turnip. Ooh, I listened to a metal cover of it. That's awesome. Of what, the Symphony Vampire? Yeah, the Cropbot is awesome for statting up. We typically like wait on breeding until we get the Cropbot going. I usually like come in and I'll do like basic crops just to at least get the seed and try and get us like stick reed, and then we wait for the Cropbot to do the other breeding stuff. Dude, that is amazing, Hachuri. I think I would totally love to make that for you. I need a mug that says strong, independent black mage who doesn't need a healer class. That is amazing. Maybe we should get like a shot of your character in their black mage gear. Put it on there with a quote. Yeah, statting up crops by hand is just self-torture. 100%. Whoa. See, I have my weather noises off. I wonder if it's because they're from the mobs. Like, could it be tied to that?
Probably, yeah. That makes a lot of sense, actually.
Will tell?
looks like I'm getting some witch IC2 crops together. One thing I really love about getting the witch IC2 crops is like Mandragora, you don't have to have those earmuffs to mess with these, and the Mandragoras don't run around like crazy. I have block sounds off and I don't hear it. Block sounds. I have them on 2. Okay. Take it down to 0. Let's see if that fixes it. Thank you. Let's see. Yay, I got the stickery. That is good news. So the cloak that Tell hooked me up with earlier has totally helped because now I don't trample crops when I accidentally fall on them.
Oh, nice. That's
yeah,
so good.
it's so nice.
All right, Azuna, I'm going to give it a shot. I'm not going to do this one justice, but this is a really pretty song. Good Lord.
I know, right?
That threw me off. Cats farming ruined the end of the song. Was it that meat crop?
I'm so sorry.
That was freaking perfect, I guess. I don't know.
The goldfish plate was just so excited about the song.
It was just full of emotion, yeah. Is there a camera near the piano? No, there's no cameras in here. Dude, I don't even know if I have a camera. Maybe I have some like old Logitech webcam or something somewhere?
So that camera that I bought like a year or two ago, it's supposed to be like a good one to use for streams, but it's not like a computer camera. It's like a real camera. But maybe we could set that up in there.
Yeah, maybe. I'm not going to rule that out as a possibility. Okay. Chat, I have no idea if this is going to work or not. Again, I've never set this up before, but we'll find out. We just need to add a mining pipe to this, and then we shall see. People can show me the error of my ways.
Ah, hand camera. I think that
Right?
isn't a bad idea. And Uyanje, emotional goldfish. It felt that music so real.
Oh. Problem. Okay. Fix this. There we go. Okay.
Is this a new texture on the tea leaf? I feel like I don't remember this texture on this before.
Okay, chat, I don't think it's working. I mean, we're getting oil. That's great and all, but oh, this is supposed to be facing this direction. Hold on. Where'd my wrench go? I've done that so many times before. You know, Kat, when you use your wrench and then it gets put back into like the GT tools chest.
Oh, oops.
Done that so many times. Okay. Hit the output slot button. Button? Is there a button? I should make a brewery. Oh, for like a different way of making lubricant. Because I guess we're not going to have a ton of creosote around. Current way we're doing things. On the pump as well. Oh. Is there a button on that interface these days? I think there always has been. Yeah, let's go check. More efficient, yeah. Oh, yeah. Was this always here on the pump chat? I don't ever remember that being the case. Okay. Okay, yeah. First of all, this needs to be facing this way, right? And then this can face up, like so. Okay. This says pipeline side not connected when I hover over this block. The blue arrow faces the pump. Oh, okay. Which makes sense. Okay, but then the other side. Wait. Wait a minute. I feel like I'm being trolled here. Oh, does it have to go to the top? Okay. That actually makes a lot of sense now. Okay. Because it says not connected. Now it says connected. Okay. Good call. Thank you. Oops.
Rolf says, did you make sure the ends of the pipe are 64 blocks apart, excluding height difference, since height does not contribute to the 64 blocks?
Oh, height does not contribute. Oh, that is very good to know. Thank you. Actually, a really good question. So we're at X834. Which means we would need to be about... Oh yeah, it's definitely over 64. For sure. Let's see. Oh, and we are getting the oil. Okay. At least we were getting it for a while. The pipeline looks too short. It was like I measured the X factor. Like as long as this extra horizontal part counts, then it's definitely over 64. The blue arrow faces the pump, right? We were getting it for a little while. I think I might have screwed it up at one point. Sorry if this is painful to watch, chat. I'm trying. New things. We're learning. Still trying to get the hang of this new way of using the glider as well. Okay. The pump chunk loaded. So that is a really good point as well, Hatchery. I do remember reading that in the quest book. We definitely need to do that. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay. So this has 40,000 liters of oil just sitting in it. It's definitely facing down. It does say connected to output. I wonder why it wasn't filling the tank all the way over there. Clearly it was connecting to that tank for a while. Yeah, connected to output. This all looks like it should be right. And this is receiving more and more oil. It wasn't filling because the pump wasn't chunk loaded. I would have thought it would have been close enough to where I was that it would have been within chunk loaded distance, but I guess not. Okay, let's go back over here. Okay, now we're getting more. This is chunk loaded as well. This is connected to input. Not connected, right? So this has to face up. Wait. It's saying not connected now. It renders, doesn't calculate the chunk. Interesting. Okay, that's good to know. The fact that this is saying not connected, whether I like point it upward or downward, is a little concerning though. We are chunk loaded. And you don't have to chunk load across the entire pipe, is my understanding. Yeah, just the start and the end points. Facing up is correct, but I'm worried about the other side. Yeah, let's go take a look again. I did have it facing up when I last left it. Yo, Shmev, what's up? How you doing?
Ew.
For Shmev and anybody else just joining, we are over on the LV only run right now. We've got Tell and Value on. They've done a whole lot of stuff. So right now we're trying to get our very first oil. The other side faces pump. Oh, okay. So this is supposed to face... Right. This is supposed to face downward. And then over there on the receiving side, it's supposed to face upward toward the pump. Or toward the pipe. But this should be facing downward. Yeah. It says connected to output in the tooltip. Late again at work. Ah. Been a week. Man, I hear that. Well, hope it gets better. See how it's 61? Also remember each operation takes a bit. Okay. A little light over here. Right, so that is facing down. That is where it needs to be. You're good. Go add more tanks. Okay. Thank you, Hatchery. I appreciate it. Okay, and we're full now. Okay. All right. Everything's working. Good. More tanks eventually, yeah. I want to figure out like what exactly we want to do with this right now. I feel like I don't know, like just by default, I feel like light fuel is just kind of the way to go. Make a distillery, get some sulfuric light fuel. This is normal oil, so it's going to be a 1-to-1 ratio, which is very good. Circuit 2. I guess let's go make an LV distillery. Yeah, how's the farming going? Any progress?
Hello.
Report? No. Poor Cat is trying to get... So the whole goal of this chat, for anybody just joining, we're trying to get the Ender Bloom, which is, I've been told, a tier 10 plant. And the reason we're trying to get that is because we have no other means of getting an Eye of Ender. An Eye of Ender is going to be crucial to us getting Arcane Infusion Altar for Thaumcraft. I think we have everything else that we need to do it.
We
just
do.
need
We're
the Eyes of
literally just
Ender.
waiting on the Ender Bloom.
Yeah. Womp womp, as they say. Okay.
But dude, getting all of those arcane bricks and stuff in loot bags was such a win.
Oh, yeah. It's like, I was looking at the percentage chance. I was seeing like somewhere between like 1 and 4% chance.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, that was a big win.
I mean, maybe they would go faster if I did them in smaller plots that are like closer to the water, but I wanted to work with bigger plots. Have more space.
You know way more about that than I do. Oh yeah, chat, I wanted to make a steam oven as well today. That didn't happen. Huh. Oh, we've still got time. You know, maybe I leave it to the guys today at least to kind of figure out what we want to do with that oil. Maybe we switch gears real quick and we try to make a steam oven. I feel like we need to, like... We actually don't have the creosote to really, like, keep using the furnaces this way. So, I think it's time to switch over. The steam oven with our steam supply should... Or, sorry, not our steam supply. Our, steel supply should not be bad at all. I guess we also need to figure out, like, where do we want to do some ore processing, which I guess it would mostly be probably outside with steam multis. So, like, where do we want to do steam multis? We can have steam production kind of be closer to around here. I kind of want to... I was going to say move these, but I guess we could just... continue along here, maybe? I don't know. We kind of want to be close to the steam at the same time. I kind of want to move these coke oven blocks. Maybe we just put the steam oven here for now. That seems like a good plan. Maybe like right there. We do a little underground area to bring the steam over on the side. Actually, let me bring it out one more. Something like this. You make a nice little... you know what? Let's go down one more. Oh yeah, steam oven is like vital, right? And I think the next logical step is get a bunch of the steam multis going. Let's look at our mini map. Where are we? I think we're getting close to the steam connection. There's water. Where's the steam tank? I think it's a little bit to the right here. Oh, I found the I found the thirsty tank. Okay. Oh, we found it. Okay, good. A little awkward to get to. That's okay. And the steam output is going to be below here, right? Yes. Okay. I think I'm actually going to employ World Edit over here.
Look at you go.
Wow. Set air. Go. Yes. All right. We're going to need a lot of potton. I don't know what our potton situation is at the moment. Figure that out as well. Okay. Yeah, let's go figure that out first. Potton ingots. Okay, we do have some. 64, like fluid pipe. 5 fluid pipe. Okay. All right, yeah, that's pretty much all we have to work with. Okay, we need to make a ton of potton here. Let's do that. Let's get recipe for potton dust. Let's go like 128. So we should have a lot of lead, don't we? Okay, hold on a second, chat. Not just like lead dust. Okay, lead ingot. I would have thought we would have way more lead than that. Maybe we just went ahead and used it all. Could make nether star pipe. No, this is our name is not Blazing, so we will not be making that. Let's see, bronze, and then 10. Yeah, I guess let's see just how far we can get with this. And you know what? We can actually make... We can just use one of these mortars. Yeah, easy. Okay. Blue steel mortar. Excellent. Okay. And then... Okay. And then we're going to use these old ferni one more time. Hopefully the last time. Where'd the bucket go? Didn't we have a bucket over here?
I don't know, did we?
Sorry, cat. Stream of consciousness. No bucket. Okay.
Do you need one?
No, it's all right. Bucket of water I'm just going to get rid of. All right.
Hi, sci-fi.
Oh, value's on top of it. Thank you, value. Oop. Oh, value had all the buckets. Okay. What a guy. Oh, I see. You probably want lubricant to make way more diamond plates, right? I had to guess. Okay. Yeah, let's look at our steam oven recipe. Yeah, it's just gonna be a lot of steel. Some wrought iron. Let's see. High pressure boiler tank. Assembler does make it a little bit easier to make. Nice. And then you got the steel firebox casing. Okay.
And yes, sci-fi. We started the DJ2 playthrough yesterday.
Mhm.
We are almost done with chapter 1, and we will be starting that back up tomorrow. We should be taking on, is it Baycock?
Yes.
Okay, tomorrow.
I was interested to hear what you were going to call him this time. Old cock and balls or something.
I mean, with a name like that.
You know, yeah. Okay, we need a ton of steel plates. Got it. Going to make our 8 steel firebox casing. Easy. All right.
Are they related to old Greg, perchance?
I wouldn't
I
doubt
don't
it.
believe so.
No. I think Shmev is onto something.
See, like, I think I fought him once, but that was years ago. I don't remember anything about him, but I
don't think you did.
But I recognize the instruments and stuff.
Yeah, so that was in they're used for other things than just that. Like we had to use it in some kind of ceremonial something with. Was it in Imanica 2? Dude, I can't remember which pack that was.
What the crap?
Full auto bow. It's like the one time that I fought him in a solo world, I think I cheesed it. I put myself in a little cage and had little places to kind of, nip at him his dude, I can't think words. Ankles. Yeah. So yeah, it was super cheesy. I don't know if we want to fight him that way. It's kind of lame.
I mean, any way to win is all that should really matter.
Okay,
Dude.
there they go again.
Like, it's not the goldfish plant unless it just randomly just does it on its own.
The roots chapter, which chapter is that? Is that 3 or 4 or something? I remember seeing more magic looking stuff in chapter 3. I don't know what that's all about because I never went any further than that.
Okay. Value says
Yeah.
they do make noise on their own
There you go.
randomly.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna need wrought iron as well. Let's see.
Man, this storm is moving in. The wind is
IRL.
blowing like crazy.
Yeah, I mean it's supposed to be bad, even through tomorrow, with the wind gusts and stuff.
I mean, it's looking pretty intense. Then are you still up for a piano request, or are you done for the evening?
Yeah, I'll take one more. Sure. Yeah, go for it.
Value
let's
says we could go for an arc furnace.
Yeah, I mean, we just need a way to get oxygen. Do we want to do water electrolysis? At this point, I don't know. I mean, maybe. I feel like we need more steam production or something if we want to do that. I mean, what are the other ways to get oxygen? If we do light fuel, then we are going to have some oxygen byproduct from, turning the sulfuric light fuel into normal light fuel. So there's always that. I guess we will have oxygen soon regardless. All right, give me a minute, Wolfpack, and I'll get to that. Working on a max size boiler. No idea how many blaze rods it'll eat, though. I mean, we'll find out. I mean, should be able to tell pretty quickly if we're at a deficit or still in the plus. Because we could always, like, I mean, it's not going to be on 100% of the time either, right? Oh god, it needs small bronze fluid pipe as well. Okay.
And sci-fi, yeah, we're in Alabama, so it is the storm that's moving through the southeast.
I mean, we're kind of used to weather like that, honestly.
Yeah.
Still a pain. Definitely had tornadoes like less than a half mile away before. It's quite disturbing. Oh, you're in Alabama as well? I remember somebody saying they like lived like near Mobile or something like that, or like down south Alabama. Maybe that was you? Maybe that was somebody else, I'm not sure. Let's see. That was you. Okay, yeah. What am I missing here? No, not that.
No
Okay.
longer Mobile though.
We need bronze brick holes. Okay. We have brick. Oh, do we have brick? Oh yeah. Somebody went crazy on like collecting brick. 2,300. Okay. That'll do. Also, I need to make more bronze. Let's see. Another stack. Alrighty. There's our bricked bronze hole. Perfect. And then steam furnace. 2 of those. Done. High pressure steam furnace. Boom. Done.
Using steam to cook things.
Oh, we will definitely be using steam to cook things, to say the least.
All the things.
We need 48 steel casing. I don't know if we have. We've got a little bit of that. Yeah, let's take a stack of steel. To cancel this. Get the casing out. Okay. Yeah, let's make a bunch of steel casings. I know that value, you're going to need a bunch of these for the railcraft stuff, probably. The boiler. So we need 48. Yeah. And then we should have everything we need, Kat. Also, how's our potting doing? Potting's all done. We can make a bunch of plates with this now. I'm just gonna put all the potting I can in here. Envin should claim all your LV circuits from the basic automation quests. Do you really get a bunch of those in those quests? No way. Yeah, anytime you need anything claimed, like, please let me know. Let's go ahead and claim all these.
In basic automation.
If we didn't have infinite steel, I would chastise you for what we're... Oh god, is there a better way to get casing now? Dude. I can't keep up. Oh, the cutting machine? Oh, dang, okay. But we don't have a lot of lubricant though, do we? Oh, you're using it right now. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you're right. It's a horrible way to get the casing. Let's actually stop doing that.
Please, babe.
I know, right? Can you believe it? Oh no, we need MV. I did not realize. Okay. We have to use this recipe instead with the screws. Okay. That's fine.
Value, is there somewhere in particular you want these LV circuits? Will do. And Sci-Fi says, so this is 2.8. What are some of the big changes it brings?
Ooh, so like what immediately comes to mind is the building blocks.
Yeah.
I can actually do a little flyover in the village in just a second and show you, and then I gotta get to Wolfpack's thing. I would have Kat do it, but I know you don't want to move away from the crops. Too
Well,
much.
I am away from the crops, but I need to sleep as well.
Okay.
Like, because you don't want to do a flyover when it's nighttime. You won't see anything.
Yeah, true. Good point.
But I will leave the flyover for you, so I can focus on crops. Because it'll be my luck. I'll like get stuck talking about stuff out there for like a hot minute, and
That's
then,
exactly what I'm concerned about.
Yep, and see,
And
it's
there are already
there
weeds. Yep, that's what happens. Okay, we should have enough to make our 8 high pressure boiler tanks. Nice. Got that done, and then I believe we have everything. Boom, steam oven, done. Oh yeah.
Very nice.
See, where are all of our loot bags? Have we just been opening them? I guess so.
Yeah, crop
Garbage.
reading is incredibly tedious. Sci-fi.
Yeah, and supposedly it will be changing in 2.8 to kind of a better streamlined system.
I don't think it's like in here yet, though. Is it?
No, it's not in this nightly yet.
Okay, yeah, I didn't think so.
Where am I going, chat? The steam oven over here. So yeah, you could figure it out, Sci-Fighter, and like 2.8 is still very far away, so it might still be worth getting that knowledge. But just keep in mind that the whole system is set to change significantly, eventually. And so I would say wait, but at the same time, yeah, it's gonna be a long time from now. Probably June or July at the earliest, I would guess. All right, we got our steam oven. We'll do a little cheaty flyover. So Sci-Fighter and other people who haven't seen it can see some of the new blocks. So first of all, basically it's a bunch of backported stuff from like later versions of vanilla Minecraft. So blocks that you're used to using in later versions, like moss blocks, these are now in GTNH. They're all part of a particular mod that's called Et Futurum. So if you ever get into the nightly or like the 2.8 version eventually, you can just search Et Futurum and you can see all of them here. There's a lot of them. You got the cherry blossoms, which also have the nice little particle effect of the floating petals.
I love those so much.
Oh yeah, they're amazing. Deep Slate is in the pack now, so I believe like Y level 21 or 22 and lower, you'll find Deep Slate occurring naturally. I don't think the mining time on it is as bad as it is in like normal vanilla, so I think you should be okay as far as that goes. You got these nice little pink petals down here now. Lanterns, these are a huge addition, because I've always loved the way that these look. I think the soul lanterns are also in the pack. Yep, right here. These are going to be like, these will come in clutch for like Japanese style buildings and stuff. They also look really good for these medieval style. You've got bone block now. It's like a ton of different stuff. So it's been really fun to play around with those blocks. And then, you know, you've got a bunch of like other new changes, like they took away the traveler's gear, so we've got extra bobble slots now that are moved over here, which is interesting. Some people don't like that change, but you know, it's fine. Interesting to check out nevertheless. Oh dude, stripped logs. I forgot about the stripped logs.
Oh yeah, the
These
strip
are so
logs are
good.
huge.
Yeah. Who needs modern Minecraft when you have GTNH? Honestly, like this is the one thing that I really wanted in GTNH was all these new building blocks that I enjoy in vanilla. So when I heard that this was happening, I was thrilled. Oh, we got the brewery now. Very nice.
Awesome.
Okay, how's our pot and plates doing? And then I've got to do Wolfpack's request. Oh god. Just did the thing.
What'd you do?
Put a pot and plate. Where did I put that? On the west side? I actually don't think it matters. That's fine. We'll just leave it.
Go grab a crowbar.
Where yeah. I'll get a value. It's okay.
You need to like just go ahead and make yourself a toolbox.
I know. You're right. Unless you've got to go now, Wolfpack. Like, I totally intend to do that right now. In fact, I'll pull it up right now. Well, oh, which new bobble slots? So it looks like the thing that you put on your hands for like the Tinker's glove is right here. You've got the cloak, the place for the cloak. Honestly, I don't know what some of these others are. All right, let's see. What is this? Hane Zeve Caradina. Sunrise theme in episode 1. Made in Abyss OST. Okay. Oh, this is kind of hard. By the way, I'm listening to the song right now, Kat. I don't know if you knew that.
Oh, I can hear it on like through the computer.
Through the computer? Like through my mic?
Yeah.
Oh. I did not know that. Definitely don't want that to be happening. Sorry about that, chat.
Oh, see, I thought you had that muted, and I was just hearing it.
No. Nothing more enjoyable than looking through hundreds of crop breeding. Yeah, NEI is not great for the crop breeding stuff, for sure. Sorry, what were you going to say?
Oh, well, Value says he didn't hear it on stream, so that's good.
Oh, okay.
And Shmeb didn't hear it either.
Oh, that's right. So, long story short, like, there's like a different like volume gate threshold for when I'm just for Cat hearing me versus stream hearing me. So, oopsie.
Yeah, it's kind of nice that you have it set up like that, though. Yeah, I will probably like try and stay on a good bit today, even off stream, to try and help like get more of these crops because it just takes so long to work on these. And we really need that interplume. And I will work on some of those emotes today. I think so far we've got, look at the channel. I told you guys I'd already forget. The animated cat bonking with a wrench and sleepy cat. So I will
Dude, I like
work
those
on
ideas a
those
lot.
in between breeding. Isn't it
Yeah,
two of them? Yes, it is two of them. But like I'm not kidding when I say my memory is just really, really bad.
Cat looking at the farm the entire day. Yep, just like that.
That bonking one sounds incredible. Yeah, I think that one would be really, really cute.
Oh, they took away the cross out thing? That's weird time. Also, what's up? How you doing today?
You time.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the bonking one. I think that should be a fun one.
So, and for those that missed it, if you guys want to, you guys can request some emotes in the Discord channel. Now, you know, we're like, you can only have 5 that are like for everyone to use on Twitch. But if you like sub, you can use the new ones that are coming out. But I have them all on Discord. So if you're on Discord, you can use them on Discord.
All right. Kat,
You ready?
Yeah, let me listen to this one more time real quick.
Okay.
It's actually like a deceptively difficult song. Doesn't seem like it'd be too bad at first. All right.
I'm like really curious to
try.
hear this.
Oh, well, don't be too curious. Sometimes in these YouTube videos y'all send me, it's hard for me to realize, like, what is this from? There's, like, so many different words in the title. Made in Abyss OST. I guess Made in Abyss is the name of, like, an anime or something like that?
I haven't heard of that one, but that was a pretty song.
Yeah, the video is, like, of this guy playing it on a Steinway, so it sounds really, really good. I would love to own a Steinway.
Maybe one day.
or something
baby.
like it. Oh man, what was the other? There was just like this Italian made piano. What was it called? Bassioli, I think. Yeah. That one was like very comparable to a Steinway. Actually had like a little more of an interesting color to it. Very, very nice piano. Also crazy expensive. The hinges on the piano are literally made out of 24 karat gold, apparently. So it was stupid. I was almost afraid to play on that piano because I think it was like a $300,000 piano or something crazy like that.
Oh, is that the one you played when you went?
Yeah.
Okay.
You were so excited when you came back home from
Dude,
that.
there's nothing like playing on a high quality piano like that. I mean, you know, people are like, how much better could it be? It really is better. Yeah, Wolfpack, I'm glad you liked it. Thanks for the request. All right, chat. I think we have, or hopefully have, a good amount of pot in here to work with. Oh, my cloak is still on. Still getting used to that. Let's see. Cotton fluid pipe. And probably we should be doing more than a normal version, but I'm just going to use the normal version for now. We could always macerate it back into the dust if we need to later. Missing a hammer. Huh. Okay. Sticks. Okay. Here we go.
Nice.
Wrench.
Now you put a vacuum hopper over by the villagers.
Oh, for the emeralds, dude. That's incredibly
Mhm.
good. Looks like we need another wrench. Let's go ahead and make that. Okay. Got 49 pot and pipe. I have a feeling that is not going to be enough, but see what we can do with it. Oh, emerald hammers. Oh, dude, that'd be awesome. Yep. Sounds amazing. All right, here we go. Ideally we make another iron tank valve. I'm just gonna piggyback off of this one for now. I'm gonna change it rather easily later. And I guess let's do our due diligence and shut the pipes. My favorite pastime. Actually, this might be enough. It'll be close. Oh yeah, that's enough. Ow. Of course, I'm hurting myself on the steam pipes. Who would have guessed that that would happen?
I mean, it's like a rite of passage. You just have to do it every time.
It's like, is the sky blue today? Yes. Okay. Plan vents can be max size for railcraft tank for steam. Question becomes if we want it to be up above us or in the ground. I mean, I think. Well, what do you mean by above us? I guess are you like you mean literally like hanging in the air, or do you mean like on ground level? Because I think on ground level could look fine. We've got the space for it. Be kind of cool. But also, like, you know, having a basement for the area and stuff in the basement too also sounds fine to me. Okay. Here we go, chat. Oh, you know what, actually? I think I do want it to come back from behind. Yeah. Let's do that. We've got enough pipe for it. Yeah, I was thinking, hopefully y'all are okay with where I'm deciding to, like, put our steam machines and stuff. Like the steam multis. I figure along this, like, exterior wall would be fine. It was kind of close to the steam as well.
Hey, Nine. How you doing?
What's up, Nine? How goes it? Okay, there we go. And pipe into the back of this, and boom.
And better. What's going on, my friend?
Oh. Put it a little tough here.
I hear ya.
Oof. Yep. This winter has been, like, particularly rough. Like, for me and Kat. What it is about it. 'Cause it's like, there's nothing, like, particularly going on that's bad in life. Like, life is fine.
Mm-hmm. I mean, honestly, like, I feel like I've had some little bouts of depression, but, you know, it doesn't beat the depression I was in after my dad died.
Oh, God, yeah. I mean, that's
Like,
there's no comparison.
like I was in a hardcore depression after my dad died for
Yeah.
like 2 years. It took a while to get out of that one.
We made it through. Okay.
How's the song
Oh,
going?
the
For
song.
real.
Oh.
There have been so many people talking about that. People are hyped, Nine.
Yeah, for real. Okay, do we have any hoppers? Or item conduit, one or the other. I know item conduit is in, like, very short supply. Yeah, but I think we literally just need, like, 2. If anybody ever needs more item conduit, they can always replace what I'm about to do. But yeah, I'm just going to grab 2 of these.
Ooh.
I think you get them from loot games occasionally, right?
Time Consumer's song is almost done. Sent him a 50% update and he was very psyched. How cool.
Oh, I forgot about that song. Yeah. I just need tests. Just
Oh, it's nice.
aha. There we go. Actually, you know what? Got some iron chests. Let's get those instead. Okay. Actually, you know what? We could get away with just 1 item conduit on this. That's right. We could do extract on brown. Then this extract on blue. Yeah. There we go. Saved him item conduit. For anybody wondering, like, because we're in LV, we need an MV assembler to make item conduit, but you can get some of this from... It looks like you can get them... Oh no, not loot bags. Yeah, so just be loot games. We should probably come in here sometime, Kat, and do a couple loot games.
That would be cool.
I mean, we could literally grab a wand and try to do it now, but I don't think we have enough time.
Yeah, and I don't want to like interrupt my crop breeding right now.
Yes, must not be interrupted.
Well, I have to go in and like break all the crop sticks that are sitting around.
Ooh, I haven't had purple drink yet.
Not the lemonade one, okay?
Yeah, no, not the grenade. No, we learned our lesson on the Vanguard. Dude, chat, somebody, for anybody who did not miss that, we have like an epic clip of it, I believe. But was it Cave Johnson's lemon grenade? Don't ever, unless you're prepared to blow up everything up around you, don't eat this.
That was so funny though.
It was my birthday stream and I was like almost drunk. If you give this to me when I'm in that state, I'm going to eat it. Okay.
Well, and you'd also just done him a solid, so you were like, "Oh, well, he's just being nice and giving me something." Nah, it was a total troll.
Oh damn! Value, is this aluminium? Also, is this steam? I guess. Like, what's the capacity on that? It's a max size aluminium tank, I'm assuming. Valves were quite expensive. Yeah, I've never made, actually, you know, funny thing, I don't think I've ever made anything past the iron before. I knew that you could do steel. So you have to make the special tank valve in the same material. Which with an MV assembler is, actually doesn't seem too bad. But if you don't have MV assembler, where's the recipe? Oh no, you can only do it with the assembler. Okay. Oh, 40 million. Oh, that's awesome. Railcraft Tank Wiki. Oh, I did not know this article existed. Oh, this is cool. Okay. 40 million, 80 million, 165 million. Dude, you can go crazy with this. Good lord. Is this laggy at all? Is this a good idea in general? Once you get down to like this territory? I assume people have done it. Deftron says I was powering, this was earlier, but I was powering my old vase into ZPM from one oil field. That sounds crazy. We talking like naphtha? I never really used naphtha for fuel. People really sing its praises though.
Yeah, I feel like there was a lot of like discussion about that on our Neo Tokyo run.
Yeah. Yacht tanks. I definitely want to use yacht tanks sometime. Cat and I did not touch those in Neo Tokyo. Just went straight from like super tanks to quantum tanks and then just fluid cells. It worked for us. TPS Gober, yeah. Materials are theoretically MV. Don't you need, oh, I guess you could, like... You can't make an LCR until HV, right? I don't know how you would do some of the, like, early plat line with MV. Why is naphtha better than benzene? I mean, this is what I keep hearing, Random Potato. Yeah, I don't know. Really good question. Oh, that's right. I was in the middle of Kat, did you ever claim the quest in basic automation?
For the LV circuits?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And
Okay.
I already put them in the chest. I'm on it.
I was doing that, and then what do you know? I got distracted. Who would have guessed that?
That never happens in GTNH.
Yeah. Oh, no. Ooh, MV loot bag. Nice. I'm so sad we can't make super tanks.
The value, you're not a follower of the Church of Benzene, huh?
LV Steam, MV Diesel, HV Cetane, EV to IV vac nukes. I have to admit, even in like late HV, cetane boosted diesel was kind of annoying. The one time that Kat and I tried it, and like, especially if you try to take that to early EV, it is very painful, very quickly. Nitrobenzene in particular sucks. It was decent for us in Neo Tokyo, but I don't know. It's probably significantly worse now, right? With like the 2.7 changes. Why can't you make super tanks? Yeah, the MV pump would be against our rules. Complex. CBD is like half of epoxid already. Yeah. Yeah, even if we get them from loot games, I mean, we can like, you know, talk to Aditya, see what he says, but I think the general rule was that's kind of like breaking the rules. It's kind of breaking the spirit of the challenge, in my opinion. I mean, one could argue that using item conduits could also break the spirit of the challenge, but I don't know. Like, we did allow ourselves certain things like, you know, hey, we can use stainless steel if we find it, right? I guess the question is how far we go with that mindset.
I mean, maybe if we actually get a hold of stainless steel, we should like make enough for a block of it for a B.
Oh.
And hold on to it.
Well, the problem is, Kat, that in order to process stainless steel dust, you need like NV stuff. So
that's true.
Yeah. I know that would be amazing. That worked out, but
I'm always like thinking about the bees, like what resources do we need to like make the bees?
like one of the only reasons we really wanted stainless is the wands for Thaumcraft, and then also the drawer controllers for storage drawers require stainless. I don't think we really plan on like trying to find a massive amount. Kind of annoying to find in the Twilight Forest anyway. You'll see what Aditya says. He might just be like, ah, fuck it. Just use whatever you find in loot games, you know. Oh, it is a blood moon. I can tell. I can feel it.
Yep, you are right.
This is not my first blood moon. I know one when I see one.
What is that?
Right. So on Hive, like you weren't even allowed to use like anything that required MV to make it. So like the item conduits on Hive, I think y'all were not allowed to use those.
I'm confused.
Oh, there's probably like a little area beneath the ground where one of those like fiery skeletons that's 3 tall spawned, and he's being suffocated.
Okay. Maybe I should go through here and like expand under the ground.
Yeah. I thought you had already done that.
Well, I thought I had 2, but maybe not over in this area. I know I did it over here because we had like done the kitchen area over the lake. And stuff was spawning in there.
Printing press immediately. Oh yeah, dude, that would be so incredibly good. Oh, I totally did not light
What did you not light up?
this area right here. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
No, we're good. We're fine. Everything's great. Oh, and up there too? Uh-oh.
Sometimes it is nice to just
Ooh.
like go look around the base just to make
Yeah,
sure.
right. All the baddies out there. I should probably make myself a crossbow at some point.
Yeah, I really need a crossbow.
Oh yeah, I wanted to test out the steam oven. You know what? I know the perfect thing to use for it. So we had
What?
all these iron nuggets over here. Throw them all in. We need more wrought iron. Oh, there's a zombie up there. Hello. Hello, friend. Nice. How's the challenge work? If LV only, then the goal is just to have fun, or is there a bigger goal? Yeah, I mean, so like the initial premise was see how like efficient you could make things basically in LV, like how far you could like, you know, see what bottlenecks you run into or like, you know, walls you run into. But see how much you could do. Like it's like, okay, could we do some crazy Thaumcraft stuff in LV, for example? Well, it turns out if you like really bend it, you can do a lot. Oh, hello, concussion creeper. What's up? Please don't blow up my steam oven. I just spent the past 2 hours making. Please.
Yeah, that would be really bad.
Okay. All right, we're good. This is a very good sword. But, you know, breaking the fourth wall, it was just an excuse to check out the nightly.
Yeah. And it's just fun messing around with these guys again.
Exactly.
Tell Value, Aditya, they're all
Yeah.
awesome.
It's like a warm up for the Ross run.
Right.
For anybody who doesn't know, Ross run is basically it's going to happen after Hive is done. And I think the only run, so we're going to use Twist Space add-on. And I think the only rule that we have for that run is that we have to start on Ross 128B, and we're not allowed to use the overworld for anything.
So that's gonna like open up a whole bunch of challenges. Like,
yeah,
we won't be able to do the Nether.
right.
I don't know if we'll be able to do Twilight Forest.
I would think that we'll. I don't know if you can do things without access to the Twilight Forest. I don't know. Oh, there's Aditya. I don't care if you use it. You didn't make it, so it works for me. We're just chilling in the early game, so why not?
No.
Oh, are you talking about the MV components, Aditya? Value, sounds like you got the green light, buddy.
Oh boy.
We're just chilling. Yeah, very much so. But yeah, we got steam oven, we got oil, so, you know, I don't know how much we would want to use light fuel, but maybe for the EBF, we need to figure out where we want to put the EBF as well. I've got the chest for it.
I need to like put shaders on
So whenever there's a blood moon, I can just turn on shaders and not have to see this godforsaken red light.
Dude, I know, right?
I
mean, we-
hate the red coloring so much.
Hold on. It's in mod options like random things, I think. Settings. Yep.
right.
Blood moon, red light, false. Okay.
All right, where do I go for this?
So you go to go back one out, mod options, and type in random things, and then click on that. Yep, and config below, and then settings, and then about the 6th from the top, red light.
False. Make it
And done.
so.
And wow, look at that, chat. We can actually see things.
God.
What a better viewing experience. Also, guys, I'm just gonna take apart the BBF. We really don't need this. What happened to Vanguard Run? Vanguard Run is still going. Kat and I are just taking a hiatus from it. Honestly, we were planning on just taking a GTNH break in general, but the server actually turned out to be quite a bit of fun. So
Yeah,
and this
I
isn't like a
love
long-term thing necessarily, so we're just
playing
chilling.
with the new blocks. Like that was a really good excuse.
Yeah. That was a real breath of fresh air.
It really was.
Printing press time. Yeah, I say go
Heck
for it, value. Let's do it. Which I guess means that we don't want to really open up any loot bags without Fortune 3 on it. Because we should be able to make like a automated golem farm. I don't know if you've ever made that before, value. I've made it twice, one in Vanguard, one in our private world. Works pretty well. And I'll just leave that there for now. I'm just gonna pop this back in here. So the reason I removed that is because I'm thinking like, you know, where do we want to put our initial EBF? I'm thinking like first two quads like should fit pretty nicely on like either side here, inside. We can eventually move them to like a, you know, larger, more proper space, but I don't know. I feel like this would work well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. And then we probably want to make like a little basement area for this space. Let's see. Yep, the Thaumcraft Golem. Yep, exactly, value. Sounds like you know what's up with that. Yeah, I don't know what kind of basement situation it looks like we have here. It looks like none, so. Let me wait till the blood moon's over before I do what I'm about to do. Let's see. We expand 5. Yeah. And then we can just do any chisel block, I guess. Let's see, stone brick. 1138.9.
The sun's coming up.
Okay. Expand 4, and then we're gonna place 11. Wait. Place 1138.9 with air. Okay. Oh.
What is it?
Make sure to leave wiring floor. Yeah. So I'm making it like a 5 tall basement. I do find that that's like a really good, like minimum height for the basement. Sorry, what, Cat?
Oh, I don't even remember anymore.
Okay. I'm just gonna set to air. I think it'd be fine. Yeah. Okay, there we go. And then no mob should spawn here.
Ah, crap. I hate when I do that.
Obsidian drawers upgrade at last. Oh, dude. Does that mean we can do the... No, we can't. But yeah, that's nice, Lunar. Awesome. Death count? That's actually a really good question. Those are... Oh, by the way, I didn't mean to click on this, but mob kills. Value Town, 1,552.
I am not surprised.
Cat and I, 2 each. Aditya, 0.
Dude, I can't believe
Uh.
I have more kills than Aditya.
Right? Let's see.
For those that don't know, I am a giant flippin' chicken.
Deaths, Value Town 10. That sounds about right. Diddy is a coward. Look, Aditya is just very strategic, okay?
I like how you put that. He's just strategic.
Exactly. Strategery. You ever heard of it? Dude, I thought I remember purple drink causing problems. Slowness. Yes. Alright. What happened to hardcore? Well, I'm sure he ate a lot of hearts along the way. Yo, I got an EBF. Wow. Dad, do you remember the last time I was in the LV age and I was messing with an EBF?
Not really.
You don't remember what happened?
Did you blow it up? Oh, in Vanguard, you blew it up. Yeah.
Yeah. Blew up a whole quad. You know, no big deal.
Oh, that was so sad. Panda had
alright.
like been working on getting all those parts together for it, and then you went and blew up all his hard work.
Yeah, but I replaced everything. It was fine. Oh, that's right. We can't fly yet. Oh, God.
Unless you're a cheater like me.
Hold on. Real quick Band-Aid fix to this. Oh, by the way, Kat, we got to run in a second. I didn't realize it was already past,
Oh God,
past
it's
time.
already past 4.
Right? Every time, man.
I mean, when you're having fun, you just lose track of time.
All right, let's move this up one. Ow. Ow.
Stop hurting yourself. Did you see Value's comment, by the way?
No, I was busy trying not to die.
Okay.
Hold on. See what I said about the basement. I saw some of what you said. I mean, a square basement that is equal to the entire footprint of the house. So the basement will be larger than house. Make sure to leave wiring floor. I probably won't have time to mess with this anymore right now, Value, but feel free to like change this however you want. I was just trying to get something basic down so I could at least just mess with the EBF stuff underground. Probably have what input bus right? No, not there. Input bus in the middle here. Output bus can be the input fluid hatch. Output bus in the middle of the quad. Okay. That right there. There we go. And then 8 heat-proof casings. Oh, wait, no, we need one more. Oh, maybe we don't. Okay. We're fine. Let's see, put heat-proof casings right there. Put muffler hatch right here. That should do it. Hopefully. Has problems. Okay, yep. So we just need to get the... I think the only option we have for repairing this thing, we need to get the soldering iron, right? So we've got to do all this stuff over here on the left side of the quest page. Get our first battery, lithium, all that good stuff. I don't know if we have any lithium right now. Let's see, lithium, dust. Yeah, we've got to do proper ore processing for that. That is spessartine? No, lepidolite. That's right. Do we have any lepidolite? No, it doesn't look like we do. Yeah, we'll have to do some mining. Mine stibonite, yep. Yep. All that good stuff. All right, well, we got some work ahead of us, but like, yeah, I thought this would be a good place for the first quad, second quad here, something like that, something easily accessible in the room, where we'll be using it quite frequently. Actually, I think the one that put this together initially was Telriad, if I'm remembering correctly. I think we got the EBF like parts like last Thursday. Even we just didn't have a way to power this. Still don't, but I mean, if Value gets that max railcraft boiler or whatever, then we may very well just use steam to power this. That makes sense. Ketron said, first I do diesel, then CBD, then gasoline, then high-octane gasoline. Not many people do hog. I've been told that hog is a quote-unquote meme. But I don't know. I mean, I know Geronimo did hog and did seem to enjoy it as well. But, you know, if we're talking about, like, the most efficient thing to do, my understanding is hog is probably not it. But you know what? Some people value other things above efficiency, which is totally okay. Hog is great, but gas generators don't scale like turbines do. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Because I don't think I've ever used the large... I mean... Is that what they're called? Large gas generators? These things right here? No, that is definitely not it. It wouldn't be a gas generator. It would be a... Let me just go to the quest page real quick. And then, yeah, we got to get out of here.
Uh-huh.
Let's see. It's these right here, right? Yeah, large combustion engine. So you're saying, Value, that these don't scale as well as the large gas turbines, for example? I've never really given this a close look before. You have to give it oxygen. Interesting. Extreme combustion engine, okay. Okay, yeah, I've seen this before. Turbine scale, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Alright, guys, very good stream. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. Felt good to do a little GTNH again. I think tomorrow the plan is we will be doing Divine Journey 2. We will beat Baycock and see whatever's past that. I have no idea. That's as much as I know about the pack, so it'll be really interesting to see how that goes. But yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. Let's go find somebody to raid. Let's see here. You feeling good about the crops, Cat, or one of those things we gotta play the waiting game with, right?
Yeah, we're definitely playing the waiting game. I will, like I said earlier, I will probably stay on here tonight and work on
Mhm.
emotes in between working on crops.
Be back
But-
in a few days. Yo, I really look forward to it, Aditya. But you know, definitely take your time, take all the time that you need. But we look forward to seeing you stream again for sure. And if you ever need anything, be sure to message me or Kat. By the way. But yeah,
Yeah,
I think I'm
I'll
gonna
do
send you all over to if I'm like pronouncing this correctly, Begeistert's Lab. I remember this guy like lost his Twitch account and had to start all over or whatever, but loves to do the GTNH hardcore runs, and I'm gonna send you all over there. We'll have a good time over there. Kat and I'll be back tomorrow, same time as usual, 1 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. GMT. Look forward to seeing you then. Until then, y'all stay safe, have fun, have a good night.